Hello guys, how are we all doing today? Thank you very much for being here. You could be anywhere and yet you're on one coin only. We appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. We're gonna have some fun today. A lot of fun. And yeah, I don't really have much else to add to that. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be a good time. Everyone gonna be happy. And that, as they say, is that. I'm just getting my chats and everything all set up. And, alright, which it is. Fantastic. We lots of things coming up today, guys. We got 3 different games warming up with what we know, and then we're diving into the unknown, if you want to call it that. So it's going to be a good time. And a very quick resi run today. And then after that, we are doing Plants vs. Zombies, and then the brand new Observation Duty 8. So definitely an appropriate horror night tonight, I think. And who we got in here? Jeffrey Williman, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, ready for a very quick Jill sandwich. I don't want to be on resi for any more than 2.5 hours. I've got to want to do all the other ones today. Though we need a strong appetizer, so that's what we're doing. I hope you guys are great. How you going, Christina? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriot.
I'm trying to. I've got this new chat box, and I'm trying to make everything proportionate, I guess you could say. I mean, I'll work on it. As I said, this chat box is a work in progress. I'm trying to work with the real estate that I've got, but we'll get there. How you going, Christina? Lovely to see you, Sean Gerardo. Thank you for coming in, guys. We already got a $10 super chat from our brother Jason. Thank you very much, dude. We're gonna do this for you. How are you today, Jason? You good? Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate you.
What is this, and how can
Just
I make
make sure it's also working on this side, dude. Thanks so much for looking at. Oh, dude, that looks really crap. Oh, that's alright, I'll fix that. See, that's why you're gonna check everything. Hey, that looks really crap. I can fix that, though. That's, geez, that looks really crap, doesn't it? We'll do that, though. That looks better there, doesn't it? Alright, that's better. Far out, that looks really shit. That's alright, that's all fixed now. That looks so crap! Yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Fuck, that was terrible. I hope you're doing great, guys. We got Cult Classic Gaming in here. One of the best, if not the best, variety streamer in the game. Check him out on all socials, everybody. Is this a DualShock version? Steve, if anyone was going to ask that question, I knew it was going to be you today, God bless you. I knew it was going to be you, hey. I'm just playing the director's cut, but a regular quest today. Hey, you going, Matthew? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
What is it?
Dude, Josh, I think you have got the new I'm on Observation Duty 8. Now, I used to play a lot of number 6 with you, Josh. Number 7 wasn't that good, unfortunately. 8 looks promising. It just came out last week. So we haven't done our horror spot the difference game in ages. The new one's come out. I'm very keen to see how it goes with the Zombish army. Apparently there's a lot more intruders and jump scares in this one. So, should be a pretty good time. How you going, Jared? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're great.
A dining room.
Yes. How you going, Lorenzo? Good to see you. We're just going to smash through this nice, easy drill run today. Yeah, man. I kind of felt like resi, but nothing too big today. Charlie says, dude, I respect you because you're just playing games.
Jill, see if you can
I mean, it's pretty much the gist here. We just play games and hang out. I mean, that's pretty much just the gist here.
This is not Chris's blood.
Yeah, I've got all 3 on the PlayStation 5 now, but I don't have my PlayStation 5 with me here, don't forget. Eventually, I might put a capture card and a console in Moe's bedroom. She'll love that. There's a slight sarcasm. Actually, she probably would like that. If you had a PlayStation, would you play one? You never played the PlayStation before. Hey, going, Canal. I hope you're doing a great, by the way. Thank you for being in here. I think everyone is. I think you're right about that. You got Jeffrey Pendergraft in here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah. We had a nice breakfast. We had, what did we eat for breakfast today? Jeez, we were fat fucks for breakfast, actually. We had like a bacon egg McMuffin, but from the 7-Eleven, and like a pork bun and some cake. So, I'm rolling out of this chair once I'm finished. Yeah. Sometimes Rick eats a strange food after losing a challenge. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than the maggots that I ate last week, does it? Making my ancestors and my parents proud, eating maggots for a living. There you go, Joseph. You could thank Joe for that too, actually. So can't even blame Joshy King for this one. You can blame him for most things, not this one. Yeah. Oh, you didn't watch me eat the maggots, babe? Oh, you don't need to see that. They're not sexy.
Barry?
You don't need to see that. Nothing sexy about it.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take
Charlie says, dude, I passed this game on the PS1. It was fun and hard. Man, I got onto this one really early. I won't say this is the first game I owned. It was close. This was probably one of the first games I rented.
By this creature.
So I only had a PlayStation at first with 1 or 2 games. I'm pretty sure this was my first rental. I think it was like overnight rental for $5 or 2 nights for $7. That's Australian money before you have a heart attack. This Australian money ain't worth a damn. But yes. Jared says, don't you usually blame Payron for everything anyway? I kind of eased up on Brother Payron a little bit. He been keeping his nose clean lately.
Help me look for him, Jill. And
Yeah.
don't leave this hall for the
I
time
just
being.
make fun of his ratchet ex-girlfriends, but I don't pick on him. He know. He been keeping his nose clean, that one. We got plenty of other cunnies in the stream too, don't forget, Jared. How you going, Jamel? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out.
Find anything, Jill?
Steve says, I remember they put the DualShock version on the PS
What
Classic
is this all
Edition.
about? I can't figure it out at all.
You know what, Steven? Resident Evil is Resident
Now it's
Evil.
Wesker's time
I
to
don't care if I
disappear.
use the
I don't
dual
know
pad
what's
or the
going
dual
on.
sock
Well,
controller.
It can't be helped.
I
Let's
just
search
like
for
playing
him
Resident Evil. Who
I'll
gives a
check the
fuck?
dining room again.
And that's all I got to say about that.
I'll try the door on the opposite side.
Yes.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start.
Hope you're
from
doing
the
great,
first
Jeffrey.
floor,
Thank you for
okay?
being in here.
And
Yes.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of
Wish
unlocking,
more of
take
your
it with
names
you.
would come up on this chat. I'll see if I can edit that, actually.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
As I said, still doing a little bit of work on this chat box. Maybe I could do a little something on the fly. Let me
Listen, if something happens,
see if I can just try that. Oh, that's not going to really make a difference, is it? Oh well, I tried.
let's meet
We'll,
up
we'll,
in this
we'll,
hall.
we'll readjust it later on. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Good to see you. Thank you
This
for
time
coming
I'll
in.
Be there.
Alright, out we go. It's a little bit of a slow start, but don't worry, we'll be shooting zombies before you know it, everybody. Master Rogue Assassin says, how's it going, buddy? I'm doing great. Gonna work on Ninja Gaiden 4 while I listen. Hey, man. I know that seems so, I mean, I don't know if counterintuitive is the right word to use. But, like, we need to look for Wesker. You just run around the... It's like you're playing Ring Around the Rosie with the other children, isn't that right, Jason? I mean, that's what it seems like. Play a little Ring Around the Rosie, she'll be right, mate. Steve says, if I get lost, I'll watch one of your videos. Well, I'm hardly a games master, but if there's anyone to watch in regards to a playthrough of Resident OG Original, then it would probably be me and Corso, actually. This is certainly one of my better Resi games for whatever reason. So, I definitely hold my own in the first one until we do the remake. It's crazy, actually. Because come to think of it, like, when it comes to Resident Evil, the OG Resident Evil, I think we could all agree is one of my best, right? And then you play the remake of Resident Evil 1, and it's clearly my worst. And, yeah. It's amazing how they're both the same, but so different. It's just, yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, we're going to Jill sandwich ourselves, guys. Are you ready? Hope you're doing wonderful, by the way, Nighthawk. Nighthawk, thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you. Charlie says I'm a dog killer. Oh, man, I'm a heartbreaker, a dog killer. What else am I? Actually, I better be careful I don't even say that as a joke. I might end up getting cancelled by Facebook. Don't forget these AI generators. They take you out of context. These AI moderators. I'll joke about how I'm a dog killer, and then Facebook will be like, oh, One Queen only says he's a dog killer. We can't have any of that. And they'll probably block my page. See? It's a brave new world, guys. Dystopian nightmare. Alright, let's go Jill sandwich ourselves, everybody. Yeah, dude, I love the opening cinema. Though the opening cinema was better than any of the acting inside the actual game, wasn't it? And even... Some people are going after Triple H and Gunther. What do I think about that? I think Gunther is kind of collateral damage in all this. It's not Gunther's fault. It's got nothing to do with Gunther. I can understand why people have got Triple H fatigue for a number of reasons. But I think being angry at Gunther is energy misplaced, to be honest. Hey, going Chrissy Stringer, good to see you. No, I think it's energy misplaced. Yeah, exactly. Even Moe just said, you know, she's a casual wrestling fan. She's not a mark. But even Moe just said he just did what he had to do. Why is it his fault? There we go. I can't get out, guys. I'm about to turn into a Jill sandwich. Chrissy Weppo, very, very good. Moe's got a lot of adventures today. She's going to be riding around for a couple of hours because she got a shit ton of errands to do today.
Jill?
So she's not going to be home too much.
What happened?
She'll be here a little bit later on. Yeah, home alone. The parents are actually going to go out in their politics stuff today. So I'm going to be the only one home. So I'm like Kevin McAllister today. Home, I have to set booby traps.
Hurry! This way!
I'm the man in the house because I'm the only one in the house. Yeah, Jared, I know. We were just watching that earlier today, and I just can't believe it.
Barry!
You know what, Jared?
It's too close. You were almost a
The reason I think these things are happening in Sydney, apart from,
Thanks for
like...
saving my life.
There's just such a... When it comes to Australia, there's just such a big discrepancy socio-economic-wise in Sydney now that people are going crazy.
I just had something I wanted to check.
It's just...
Now,
it's
let's
just...
get back to
Yeah,
searching for the lost
it's
captain,
terrible.
Chris, shall we?
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah.
You're almost a Jill sandwich. I kind of didn't laugh at that. I wasn't paying attention. I missed my own Jill sandwich bit, everybody. And so CK's trying to tell me Cena ain't done. Cena's freaking done, bro. Cena is done. I agree with Joshy King. Joshy, like I said, in a perfect world, I would love it if Cena ended up doing a big plot twist where Rock was like, I own your soul, and then Cena was forced to come back and everything. But you can't do that to the fans that were forced to pay a premium on farewell match tickets. Because that would be false advertising then, and I think that's a slippery slope. So I also agree with that. So... as much as I'd like Cena to come back, I think it's in both Cena's and WWE's best interest that he doesn't. So, yes. Oh, dude, I mean, yeah. I mean, he's retired from wrestling. He hasn't retired from life. Picture of a newborn baby. We need to click from life to death on these pictures. Yeah, I just, or at the very least, Jared, move out of the city, hey. I'm not going to lie, I have to admit, Jared, I'm a little bit nervous living in the city. I think getting out of the city and in the suburbs is probably better. Just, but yeah. See how it goes. I mean, even outside my apartment, there's been, like, protests every now and then at home for different things. And, I mean, they're peaceful, but, I mean, one day they might not be. Obafemi is the future. Dude, he's so charismatic, that guy, isn't he? I know the appeal's probably that he's a shiny new toy. Like, I understand how the human brain works. We're all got a little element of fickleness. I understand that. But he's entertaining as fudge, isn't he? I think he's definitely ready for the main roster. Yes. Alright, we got this little crest. And so CK says you just put Gunter over. Yeah, I mean, it looks that way, doesn't it? It certainly looks that way. Sean says, I don't know. As I said, I'm going to, you know, I'm kind of just want to keep everything uplifting and give you guys a place, a refuge where you can forget all that nonsense. But I mean, that's an important question to ask, isn't it, Sean? Joe Rogan once said on his podcast that most people on the planet are living in quiet desperation, and I think this is what happens when people snap. That's just an educated guess. I'm certainly not the most intelligent person in the world, but I think he's onto something. Yes. You kind of wish Gangrel came back. Always. I mean, he did make a small comeback in the 2000s, didn't he? For like 5 minutes. I think when he got released, they brought him back for a little while, and he was really, really fat. He's a bit of a chunky one. All right, let's go back. This no one's ever done. Well, I think Cena's an exception to the rule. I really do believe Cena is done. Yes. I think Obafemi will have a pretty good appearance in the Royal Rumble, and that will be a good test for him. I think Obafemi will come into the Royal Rumble, maybe eliminate 4 or 5 people. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I would have had Cena pass out too. When you have the motto for 20 years, never give up, and then you give up. Hey, my whole career was a lie, everybody. My whole career was a lie. I kind of found that slightly amusing. Never give up. After 20 years, hey, everyone, I gave up. Psych. Psych, it was all a lie. It was a lie. But overall, I thought Saturday night's main event was really good. I do think the marks were overreacting a little bit. However, I think at the same time, without contradicting myself, their frustration at Hunter is probably warranted. Daniel says, I can't believe they had Cena lose. I think going out on your back was probably the right call. Maybe just not the way that it happened. I have no issue with Cena losing. But smiling and tapping out, I don't know. I think that's what people might be taking exception with. I'm always happy to hear your thoughts. I'm pretty open-minded on this, because I did enjoy the show, but I'm certainly very torn on some of the decisions. But are we gonna get this? Yeah, I'm pretty open-minded, but I'm not sure how I feel about it all. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, I love playing this. As I said, I wanted a quick Resi experience. Once I get my mojo back, I think next week I'm going to be doing Resident Evil 3 OG again. I just wasn't quite ready for something so intense today. But next week, I think we're going to do Resident Evil 3 OG. So I'll have the puzzles ready and all the solutions with me. And we'll go ham sandwich. We're going to, yes, water puzzle. I mean, to be fair, that was the only section that I really got stuck and frustrated on. I mean, to be fair, the rest of the game kind of went swimmingly. I mean, as swimmingly as it could for my lack of experience, anyway. So, I mean, we'll be fine. In the end, Joshy got us through that water puzzle. You unlocked... Okay, we'll go in here. Robert says he's my... I love Resi 1, Resi 2. Resident Evil 3 is very good, even though I don't have much experience on it. Number 4 is a masterpiece. Number 5 is meh. Number 6 is misunderstood, I think. And then... I mean, we could talk about the series all day, couldn't we? I remember the zombies taking this many bullets in the Jill campaign, bro. See how we go on here. You know, we're fine. Yeah, everything went swimmingly apart from the water puzzle. Best puns are always the unintended ones. I know, I didn't even mean that. I could totally sell it like I meant it, but I didn't.
Barry!
Jill,
Ah.
what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's
I mean, there's 4 different characters with different gameplay styles. You didn't like any of them, Jeff? Don't forget, you've got 4 different stories, different gameplay styles, and 4 characters in 6. You didn't like any of them?
Let's try to find it first, shall we?
I thought Leon and Chris was always the most fun.
Just a moment.
Jake tried to take bits from all of them into one big quest, and it kind of felt like overdone.
Weapon.
And then Ada can go in the bin, like, for 6.
Especially against living things.
So I think Leon campaign's about 8 out of 10. Chris a 6 or a 7. Jake about a 5. Ada about a 3.
Thank you.
But for
I'll
number
take
6.
this, then.
How you going, One? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being in here, legend. Oh. Robert says, my dad beat all of them. He'll be gone 1 year in the 21st. Bro, I'm sorry you lost him, hey? Especially on the holidays. I know being that this is the first year, it's going to be incredibly hard. Fuck, man, I just hope you know your dad wouldn't want you to be sad, eh? He wouldn't want that for you. I'm sorry you lost him, man. For the longest time, Capcom was your favorite game company. What is yours? The 3 companies that instantly came to my head was Blizzard, Konami, and Sega. That were the first 3 that came to my head, but Capcom's up in that bunch too. So, Blizzard, Konami, Sega, Capcom. They're the ones that instantly come to my head. So, there you go. I would have put Squaresoft in that bunch, but Squaresoft have had a fall from grace for me. But until recently, I would have put Squaresoft in that bunch. But not so much anymore. Damn it, Robert. That's pretty intense, bro. As I said, I know that there's not really anything I can say or do, but we'll be here for you, man. Baby, can you please do me one favor before you leave? Can you pour a coffee for me? Thanks, babe. Oh, do we have ready?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do. Yeah, don't worry about the coffee then. That'll do. That'll be a little bit, yeah. Yeah, just a ready and a water is fine. Thanks, beautiful. Yeah. Can't be getting flattened. We're going to be here for like, what, 5 to 6 hours, say? Can't be getting flattened, people. Yes. Now, don't forget, we've had really, really, really good power since we've been back in the village. But if for some reason we do have a micro blackout, we'll be straight back on, everyone. My Moe's always like, shut up, Rick, don't jinx it. It's like, the power's been pretty good since we've been back. I think there's, we were just talking about it before I came on, actually. There's been, like, new infrastructure, because they've been developing the main highway here and been putting up, like, proper street lights and everything. So I think they've, like, fixed a lot of things. That's what I think, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, babe, please be safe on the bike. Alright, everyone say goodbye. She leaving the building. Buy me lots of presents. Just kidding. No, don't do it. Don't bring food home. I was joking. Yes. Yeah, she'll be back in a couple. She should be back by the time before we finish. Alright, so we'll put that away for now. You know what? I'm probably going to... No, I'll use the handgun for just a little while longer. And then we'll go back for the shotgun in a minute. So, because we have to come back in the chest and put in some mixed herbs anyway. So let's go have a look around. Yeah, she'll be back soon. As I said, she's just going to run off and do a few things here and a few things there. Everything here is so spread out. So it's a bummer for her. She got to ride to one city today, and then she literally got to ride to another city afterwards. It's such a freaking pain. At least she doesn't have to do that too often. What's in there? It's locked. The carving of armor. Alright, well, we're going to get the armor key in here, aren't we? Nobody. Yeah, dude, right? I'm always ripping on Ocean. Dude, I think I need to do a video about that on the channel. I really need to do a video about that on the channel. Or react to a video on that, because... everyone always, I think because of the angry video game nerd, you know, everyone puppets kind of like the AVGN, and you know, LJN release the worst games on retro systems of all time, and there's an argument for that as well, because a lot of those games are really, really shitty, but it's the same kind of opinion as when people say, oh, E.T.'s the worst game ever made. It's kind of puppeted a little bit. Does that make sense? Because, Ocean, bro, it didn't matter if it was a game on NES, Commodore 64, or Amiga. And I'm not saying there wasn't ever a half-decent game from Ocean. Like, I remember they had Hook on NES. That was okay. But pretty much anything else I played from Ocean, bro, Ocean games were freaking trash. And you know how much I think the term trash is overused when it comes to games. But Ocean games were trash. But the worst of them were on Commodore 64 and the Amiga. And so, to be fair, a lot of people might have not had those systems. The ones on console probably weren't as bad, but still pretty bad. Yeah. Hope you're going great, Payron. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you guys are enjoying the new stream chat box. Just always trying to find ways to enhance a stream. Don't worry, we still have a Facebook goal and everything up as well. It's just on the full screen now. The hardest bit about adding new features into my stream is figuring out what to do with the real estate. You don't get much real estate. My stream is like Hong Kong. It's hard to fit more buildings in. Yes. No more Taylor Swift till next season. Oh, I'm sure you're devastated. Hey, Payron, I know you like your strawberry shortcake. Don't pretend that you're not devastated. I know what you like. There you go on, Lance. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, we got a lot of herbs. We're gonna put them back in the chest once we read the Itchy Tasty book. We have to read the Itchy Tasty book first. Oh, we can't go in there right now. We'll go in there after. This is the Itchy Tasty room, isn't it? You like Alexa? I mean, Taylor Swift, Alexa Bliss. They're all the same type, bro. I think they are. I mean, maybe. Alexa Bliss, Taylor Swift, they may as well be the same chick to me. I'm kind of proud of Tay-Tay that she's actually stayed with a dude for more than 5 minutes. So Nighthawk Afterburner says, Ricky, I'm glad the Chiefs are gone. Hey, goodbye, na. Jeez, it's a bit of a fall from grace this season, hey? Itchy, there we go. Sorry, let's read this. Fever gone, but itchy, hungry, eat doggy food. Itchy, Scott came, ugly face has killed him, tasty. Itchy, tasty. What else has been happening with you anyway, Jason? Tell me, Jason, what is the most exciting thing that's happened for you this weekend? Inspire us. Yeah, I know. Pretty much. I'm going to have to, like, timeshare my features on the stream if I try to fit anything else in. I'll make it work. I think the most important thing for me when I have widgets and things like that is I don't want things to interfere with the gameplay window. You know, when it comes to the gameplay window, I like it to be clean and not have clutter. And so, you know, that's all I'm trying to achieve. Easier said than done, of course. Yes. Jason says I worked overtime. Pretty boring. Yeah, man. Hopefully you're balling by the end of it, though. Hopefully you got a sweet little thick pay packet for Christmas. You doing much for Christmas? Payon says Echo could have been great if they had a map. You know, yeah, when you're talking about, like, all those old 16-bit games and all that, like Echo the Dolphin, for example, all they would have needed to be a little bit more immersive was like a GPS or a compass, right? A GPS or a compass. I'm in most cases, like, the system wasn't ready for that technology yet, I guess. But you just think of some of these old games, if they just had a GPS or a compass, they would have been so much more pleasant to play. I think so too. There you go on Cold Classic Gaming. Good to see you over on the... Pass the Nicky on the Twitch hand side. Oh, pass the Nicky on the Twitch hand side. Oh, yes, we will. Because Aussie Jesus wants a ganja. There we go. How you doing, man? I keep hearing that song, like, everywhere lately for some reason. So it's stuck in my freaking head. Yes. Yes. How you going? We got Fushi in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. No, I'm not into the ganja. I'm just judging everyone else who is. I'm not into that shit. I don't care if anyone's into it. It's not for me. Not for me. We're just gonna go here and do a couple tasks. It's no big deal. we have to go out this way first, and then we'll be a pianist. I mean, a pianist. Yeah, I'll be a big penis. Alright, there it is. May as well do all this stuff while we're here. We do have to backtrack to this section a little bit, but we'll just get all the fluff done now, and it'll be all good. Easy, easy peasy. We can do these 2 things, and then we can run back out this way, actually. There you go, in Flood City. I'm really, really good today. I'm excited for the games we got. We're warming up with one of my favorites here. We're going to be playing Plants vs. Zombies, but the survival modes today. And then we've got I'm on Observation Duty 8. Now, you guys probably remember when we used to do all those streams of number 6. The brand new one just came out, and I've hardly touched it yet because I wanted to wait for you guys. And I just have to say I'm really, really excited that they're still, like, making games for that franchise. I'm very excited. So I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. Probably I'm in the best mood I've been in for the whole week today. So if you ruin it, I'll kick you in the dick. We're gonna... Hey, how you going, Damo? Great to see you. Echo the Dolphin does have a map. You just need to use echolocation to see it. How about you echolation these freaking balls? How's that sound? And so, Nigel says I get high enough just to use a gas station. Mary Jane would have me painting happy little trees for the rest of my life. Dude, I mean, I'm not going to knock any of you guys for doing it. I mean, life is pretty stressful. You're going to have some kind of freaking relief these days, right? It's just not for me. I kind of... Put it this way. If someone gave me a big bowl of edible brownies, they'd be gone in 2 seconds. I'm just not into... by smoking or anything. It's just not really for me. I've done like shisha a few times, but socially, but that's about the extent I go. And so that last food video you had, great looking cheeseburger. Are you going to make a 1 coin only bib? I should, eh? I really should. Oh, thank you, Josh. Yeah, awesome. If that doesn't go up today, that will definitely go up tomorrow, my brother. So thank you very much for that, homie. So was that a commentary video that you did as well? How long did that end up taking you, man? Well, I'm really looking forward to seeing it. What, is it an hour and a half, 2 hours? Pretty long game, the old Bionic Commando. Oh, an hour and 27 minutes. Yeah, right. Well, the good news is the fact that you managed to get it done in that time is going to make it easier for me to get it up quicker. So we're just going to go get this other key. And then we're going to do one big circle around again because Richard needs an antidote because he's a dickhead. Alright. What Resident Evil setting is your favorite? Oh, that's Raccoon City in Resident Evil 3 is actually really neat. Is actually really neat. Would I say that's my favorite? No, but that's up there. I like the Spencer Mansion. I used to like the police station a lot, but that's kind of worn a bit thin on me. I think the Spencer Mansion for me is pretty timeless. And the Baker House is also pretty cool. Geez, you asked me a very good question, didn't you? You asked me a very good question. As I said, I'm not lost or anything, guys. As you guys know, there's a lot of backtracking in this, so thank you for being very patient with me today. So we're going to put this in, and we're going to get this other key. And we just have to do one more circle here after we talk to that dickhead Richard. Get it? Richard. Richard's another Richard head. Richard, dickhead. See? Richard, dick. Never mind. You lost track of Resident Evil at this point? Look, you know what? Most of my knowledge of Resident Evil is the vanilla series. I don't have as much knowledge of the spin-offs. Although I really did enjoy Revelations. I really enjoyed Revelation. Not the second one, the first one. My friend Aussie Josh is trying to make me a believer in the second one. He may achieve that eventually. But the first Revelations I thought was very good. Would be nice to see Revelations like with a new coat of paint, because that was a port of a 3DS game. But I enjoyed it very much. Yes. What has everyone had for dinner, by the way? Did you guys all eat a nice dinner? I mean, it's Sunday night. Do you guys still do traditional Sunday roasts on Sunday night? I remember on Sunday nights it would either be like a roast dinner night or a slow cooking dinner night for some reason. It depended on how my nana felt. But so sometimes you'd get the roast food on Sunday night, or you'd have something like slow cooked. Just childhood memories here. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I never really spent a lot of time on the second one, only the first one, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Damo says he had an epic snack pack for lunch. And so Dana says you haven't had dinner yet still. Well, you're going to get on top of that. Well, we're going to go do the other puzzles before we beat the snake. But we're just going to go do the Richard mission first. Richard! Here's that moron.
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house.
You don't eat most of the time in the middle of the night. Yeah, I usually do intermittent fasting.
Ouch!
I eat breakfast, and then usually I have dinner with Moe and her family around 6 p.m.
Snake, and also.
And so yeah, that's not nice, and don't eat anything else.
Oh no. Richard, hold on.
Nigel had honey nut cornflakes for dinner. I love those. We used to call them the crunchy nut cornflakes in Australia by Kellogg's. Are they the Kellogg's ones, Nigel?
Thanks.
The mission is to save Dick, but in the end he still goes stiff. Oh, I love it. That's very creative, Nick. 5 gold stars for you. That's creative. That's great. Yeah, the moral of the mission, the object of the mission is to save a guy called Dick, but he ends up dying and going stiff. I completely fudged up Corso's joke today. That might be my cue to have more caffeine, ladies and gentlemen. That's okay. We're going to go back this way one more time. I thought the Outbreak files were cool, however, I haven't played them in forever. So I tried to get into Outbreak files, but the load times were kind of like the killer for me. You think the load times are bad in Resident Evil 1? Jesus, man. The load times in Outbreak files are terrible. The first one, at least, anyway. I just completely lost patience with Outbreak files. I'm like, fucking hell, bro. I'm spending more time on the load screens. How you going, Combat Cat? Thank you very much for being in here. Fushi says, how long are you with Moe this time? So I'm here until the end of January. And as long as the stars all align, hopefully I can bring her back pretty soon after I go home. I'm literally not allowed to come back after this until probably at least June. So I have to do my best to get it to Australia, guys. So just because immigration are kind of like, you're kind of spending a lot of time in Thailand now, big fella. Because, you know, I'm only supposed to stay here a certain amount of times a year without a permanent residency, right? So if I can't stay more than 5 months a year. And even then, that's kind of pushing it. So, yes, I've got to try and get Moe back to Australia, and then I can come back maybe about June-ish, maybe July. One says, Rick, I've gotten older. I've noticed I can control my emotions a lot better. I would lose my temper more as a kid. I was a bit of a troublemaker. Oh, dude, that was like me until about 2 years ago. I've only just recently started to mature a little bit, and I'm still a work in progress. How you going, Welly? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I was a bit of a scumbag when I was younger. Don't get me wrong, I think my heart was always in the right place, but I was criminally flawed. Yeah, we're getting like a remake of the first Tomb Raider game. And apparently they're going back to what the original Lara Croft style, apparently. I mean, that'll be cool. So we're gonna do the last of these puzzles in a second. Yeah, I'm in Thailand right now, Robbie. I spend about 5 months a year here. And then I try to get Moe to Australia as much as I can.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's
United. I'm really surprised. You're a bad kid. Maybe I feel like maybe you're just being hard on yourself.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
Kat says you're excited for Christmas. When a woman's excited for Christmas, that tells me one thing. It tells me she has a sugar daddy and she's gonna get a lot of presents. So what presents are you getting for Christmas, Kat? What presents you getting? Yeah, because we got Tomb Raider Anniversary in 2007. I've got Tomb Raider Anniversary, Nick. I have to admit I haven't played Tomb Raider Anniversary as much as I played the original. But I've got... So we've got Tomb Raider, then Tomb Raider Anniversary, and then we have like the Tomb Raider Remaster. You're excited for the new Ace Combat? Yeah, I think that'll end up being pretty good. I think. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Patrick. Thank you for being in here. Got Django in here. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, that's a bit of a game killer, isn't it? Okay, so Kat says she's probably going to get a lot of stuff. I don't know yet. Jeez, at least she's honest about it, eh? God bless her. For me, I'm like 45 this year, guys, and it just... For me, Christmas is just another day. Oh, man, Flood City, thank you, man. Flood City with a big $10 super chat. He says, cheers for the stream. And, the stream chat display. Also want to say your whole presentation is nice and clean. Have a great day today. Flood City, I appreciate that. As I said, I'm going to continue to work on it. I'm just trying to add new additions and hopefully people enjoy them. I'm happy to take some feedback as well. We're going to do this for you, Flood City. Sorry that you have to bounce. We appreciate you being in here, though. We're going to get a bit hyped before you leave. Thank you, man. I really, really, really appreciate you. It's interesting. It's a shame that the super chats are not going to, are not coming up on the chat window, but I'll put them somewhere else, so don't even freaking worry about that. I was kind of curious to see if super chats, donations, and all that would come up on the chat window. They're not, and that's not a problem. I can actually put an event window up as well. So I just got to find a spot for it. We'll make it work. But I'll get an event window happening so you can see your donations too. This new layout's just all a work in progress, guys. Just trying to make it fun for everybody. Yes. Yeah, thank you, man. I really appreciate you, Flood City. I think there's more shoddy shells here, isn't there? Christina says she's really looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Me too, Christina. I'm probably not going to be fully excited for it until we're a little bit closer to the release day. Just simply for the fact, I try not to get overly excited for games when there's so many months out, but now that we're very, very close, like we only have to wait till February now, the excitement will creep up a little bit. I just try not to fall into, like, the overhyping myself. Oh, the $5 super chat did come up on the screen. That's good news. I just saw it there. Welly just dropped a big $5 super chat. And there we go. We got an Aussie in here. Aussie. All right, I want to know whereabouts in Aussie you're from now, my friend. Tell us a bit about yourself, Welly. Welly says, I'm new here. Your live stream was recommended to me. Oh, look at that. YouTube's actually recommending OneCoin only. Heaven forbid we might be moving up in the world right now. Look at that. That's good to know, Welly. Thank you very much. I love the Resident Evil franchise. Nice game and nice stream. I appreciate you. This is for you. You can see that's what my layout used to look like. And while it's very nostalgic, I think this one's better. I hope you're doing great, John. Yeah, I've heard about that game, Nick, and I haven't crossed paths. There's a couple games I've wanted to play. Sea of Stars is one of them, and I still need to try Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. Thank you so much, Welly. You're Brazilian living in Australia. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got a few Brazilians in Australia. A lot of them come over as students. Yes. I hope you're enjoying your time in Australia, and if I know anything about Brazilians, I'm going to assume that you're living somewhere near the beach. Would I be presumptuous to assume that? I'm going to guess you're living somewhere near the beach, either the Gold Coast or Bondi. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I could be wrong. Like a Brazilian not living near the beach is like a fish out of water. Have I seen Jill with blonde hair? Yeah, that was Resident Evil. Didn't she kind of have lighter hair in Resident Evil 5? Alright, so we got everything done here. So, yeah, we could pretty much take off. Grab this one. Yes, Jill kind of has the longer sort of like, I guess, I don't know if it's blonde or like light brown, but by Resident Evil 5, Jill doesn't really look that much like Jill anymore. I have an update for my Ridge Racer saga. What's your update there, bruz? Let me just quickly go and get one more herb here. Yes. I haven't watched Derry yet. Moe and I are still watching Stranger Things. I actually want to do an 11 compilation with playing Masters of Puppets in the background, but I can only do it for like 8 seconds or I'll get flagged. But I want to make a Stranger Things. Thank you, Green. It was either a choice, obviously, between like Master of Puppets and Kate Bush, and knowing my audience, they're going to be like, nah, Master of Puppets, Rick, so... Yeah. No, you told me you went and finally found one for your old, Oh, neither of the adapters are working. That's really frustrating. You know, I've got a HDMI adapter. I've got like 4 or 5 of them. And only one works perfectly, and one of them only works when it wants to. Out of the 5 that I had. So I had the same problems, Damo. Yes. I think Jill was going through her midlife crisis in Resident Evil 5, perhaps. The problem is, if you buy one that's guaranteed to work, which is the official Apple one, you're paying like 3 times the price of like the aftermarket ones. and or the third-party ones, I should say, and it's frustrating. Let's use this here. Yeah, go Master. Yeah, maybe I can do two. I'll do one Master one, and I'll do one Kate Bush one. Because they're both such iconic Stranger Things songs, aren't they? But could do both. They have Resident Evil 2 and 3 on PS5 and Resident Evil Director's Cut. I got all three of them on my PlayStation. Of course I do. You found your own iPhone 7, which one of them does work on, and the game still runs on it, so I'm in business. Oh, good. Okay, that'll do. I've got an adapter for an old phone too, but they're a little bit more temperamental on the phone, I think. As long as it works, it's the main thing. Let me know how you get on. I mean, yeah. As I said, I used to love streaming off the iPad, but it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Am I poisoned?
Easiest thing about streaming on an iPad is you can hook up a PS5 controller onto it pretty easy. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Kick. Watch on the platform of your choosing today, guys. Just enjoy yourselves. Did I say YouTube, for Facebook, and Twitch? I always fucking Kick. You know, I'm probably going to be using Restream again pretty soon at some point. But we'll see.
Barry.
Oh, Barry. We can put these bazooka rounds in the chest. We're not going to need them for a hot minute. So what else is happening? I hope you guys don't have too much of that Monday-itis tomorrow. I know Sunday nights are always kind of like, ugh. I remember I used to always have the fear of God on Sunday nights because I hated school so much. Oh, I have to go back to school. We're looking back a long time. I haven't been in school since the 90s. Can you, yeah, in the 90s, eh? And so, Welly says, do you like fighting games like the King of Fighters? I like some of the King of Fighters games. As I said, I do like King of Fighters, but casually. I used to play a lot of Fatal Fury back in the day, a lot of King of Fighters 94 back in the day, and a lot of King of Fighters 98 back in the day. I've also got 2002 on my PlayStation. That was quite a good time as well. And I think the newest one I own's probably 13. But I kind of lost interest in the newer ones. Alright, so we're out of here now, guys. We can go to the next section of the mansion. What movie are you more excited about, Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Honestly, I'm more excited for the Street Fighter movie. As much as I like Mortal Kombat, I just can't. The reason I'm struggling to connect with Mortal Kombat is not because it's not entertaining. It's just, how are you going to have a movie that has dozens upon dozens of characters in its universe and try to cover all of them in like an hour 20 runtime, right? Mortal Kombat would always be better suited to be a TV series. And you can pull off Street Fighter in a movie, though, I think. Because there's not as much substance with Street Fighter. The thing is, I think Mortal Kombat has a lot more lore. And, I mean, Street Fighter has lore too, but there's a lot less substance. I forgot to unlock this one door. Excuse me for a second, just in this next room. Yes. So I would honestly say I'm more excited for Street Fighter, but not like by a whole much. Just a lot, just a little bit. Sorry, guys. Just had to unlock this door here. Get rid of the key. There it is. That's the one and only little mistake I made today, and it's thankfully it was only a 30-second backtrack, so it's not a big deal. On Saturday, but didn't get sound. Geez, that's interesting. What capture card are you using again, Damo? I might be able to help you out with that. Because in my capture card at home, the sound and the video have split. And so you have to adjust both settings. You want to see Roman Reigns as Blanca? Well, you got Roman Reigns as Akuma. Deal with it. I finally saw the trailer for the new Street Fighter movie. I think it looks incredibly silly in a good way. I don't think all movies need to be serious. But I finally watched the trailer and I thought it looked pretty silly. And so Street Fighter 6 had every character getting... I think Capcom needed to take a chance on a new generation to a point. Because, I mean, you can't keep milking Chun-Li, Ryu, Ken, Guile forever. But I just felt like they went very, very... Street Fighter 6 is a fun game that's very progressive in nature. That's all. Very fun game that's deliberately progressive in nature. That's it. My number 5, I thought the gameplay was a little bit better in number 5, but number 6 is still pretty fun to play. But yeah, the new Street Fighter movie looks like it's pretty good. Look at you tiptoeing like a guy. Oh, dude, I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just saying what it is. Yeah. But no, I enjoyed Street Fighter 6. I think there's a lot of potential there. I think the open world single player mode kind of missed the mark a little bit. But, I think they've set the template. So if they do a Street Fighter 7 and try to do an open world mode again, I think it'll probably be heavily improved. So the template's promising, I think. Even if it's a little bit flat in execution. So, excuse me, here we go. Yeah, there we go, we'll do this. You think Mortal Kombat will get... Well, that's why I was saying that, because of all the lore, it needs to be a TV series. That's my argument. Like, if you were asking me what would I prefer, a Street Fighter movie or a Mortal Kombat TV series, I'd pick the Mortal Kombat TV series. Yes. Hey, go on, Admiral. Good to see you. Admiral says he just got back from a Christmas party. Hey, tell me about this Christmas party. Did you hit the Terps? And Top Gun says, I think Mortal Kombat 2 will be better as well. I mean, I didn't even dislike the first one. I thought the first one was entertaining. You didn't like the first one? So what's the new layout exclusive to YouTube? They've added new features on YouTube? I don't even know about it. What's new on YouTube? What's new on YouTube? What am I missing? Alright, let's go in here. Pass the Jilly on the left-hand side. Oh, yes, we will. Oh, you mean my stream chat window? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. I'm glad you're liking some new features. As I said, I'm playing around with a few things. I'm probably going to put like a transparent widget box maybe up in the top right corner as well, which will be transparent so it won't interfere with the game or anything, but we'll see. But less is more. I don't want to overkill it, but I think we're on the right track here. Hey, going, Joseph. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Hope you're having a great day. Where are we going now? Where do you go? You can't see. Na. Out here, I guess. Someone local is selling an Elgato. Oh, okay. I've been using Elgato for years. I certainly think I'm on my third model now, and this is the best one that I've owned. So they're getting better as they go along. Yeah, I'm on my third one. In 8.5 years. Yes. I got rid of one because it was out of date. My S Plus was a bit faulty, I have to admit. So my Elgato HDS was fantastic but dated. And then I got the HDS Plus, which had issues. And now I'm on the HDX or whatever it is, and that's fantastic. Yeah, so as I said, I'm on observation duty. I've been playing for years. We've had a little bit of a break, but it's a franchise of 8 games. And they're Horror Spot the Difference games. We used to stream them every week on OneCoin only. But we had a little bit of a break because you can sometimes get too much of a good thing. But the brand new one's out today, and I'm very excited. So it's a good way to get the community involved and help them. They can help me like try to solve the puzzles, and it's such a wonderful game too because it gaslights you. You know, for example, you'll think something's moved and you'll be like, I swear that wasn't there before, but then it was there before, and it's just a game that totally gaslights you and gets in your head as well. Joseph says, just got back from Houston. 4 days from homes is too much. I guess we get homesick. I didn't even know that, Nigel. That's really, really interesting. But I still think there's no excuse, eh? I think that when these 3D video games first became a thing, Nigel, they weren't treated the same as movies. You know, games are now treated like cinematic experiences. Games weren't treated with that much respect at first, I think. I would assume that's all it was. What are we going to do here? We're going to do that. How you going, Evan? It's great to see you. I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute. I hope you're looking after yourself, G. Thanks for being in here. Alright, I think we can start doing all these little cunny things now. Yeah. I know Benoit tapped out Cena. I know Benoit tapped out Cena with a crossface many years ago, but I can't remember who else tapped Cena out. I did hear about it. Anyway, we had the John Cena discussion today. I mean, I'm happy to keep talking about it, but a lot of people feel pretty miffed on how it ended. Don't forget, guys, copy and paste as your friend. Please don't be offended if I miss any comments today. Chris says, I never thought he'd tap out either, to be honest. Dude, like with a smile on his face, like he was in like some kind of dreamlike state. It's so weird, wasn't it? Like big smile and a tap. Like, okay, sure, Cena. As I said, Cena just reminds me of that episode of South Park Well, I can't remember if it was Stan or Kyle, but they promised that terminally ill kid that they would win the hockey game. And they got their ass kicked. And then everything that the poor little terminally ill kid believed in was a lie. It just reminds, for some reason, it just reminds me of that episode of South Park. Never give up. Ah, fuck you guys. I lied the last 20 years. I'm gonna give up. Yeah, about that, guys. About that. Yeah, I was joking. You can give up if you want. You think Obafemi and Drew McIntyre, I mean, that's what they call man-meat slapping man-meat right there, isn't it? That's man-meat slapping man-meat. Hope you're going great, by the way, Johnny Hardy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you and the lovely lady are doing well. Yeah, everything's all good over here. That you know what? Part of me felt that way too. But it's just fun it's just fun to mock it and make fun of it, Nigel. It's just more fun to mock it and make fun of it. But if we are going to play devil's advocate, and you do have to see all points of view, you certainly do have a point. And I honestly think doing that is probably what John Cena was trying to achieve. But WWE fans are not very nuanced, Nigel. And what he was trying to achieve is not what translated, I think. Yes. You wonder who will Gunther retire next? Probably Brock. I wouldn't be surprised if they got Gunther to retire Brock, eh? I could see that happening. Dude, it could totally be Brock. Yeah. Jeff says some nights the chat's going crazy and some nights it's going quiet. Yeah, one coin only community is a little bipolar, eh? including the host, for the record. But before you get offended at the host, I include myself in that. So yes, I mean it is what it is, Jeff. It is what it is. We had a really big turnout last night, and hardly anyone in the chat last night. It was pretty interesting because we were actually really busy last night. It's just the way it happens sometimes, hey. Something's in the air, something's happening in the world, certain time of the week. Lot of things, eh? Let's start with Cena done. Fact or fiction? I think fiction. Sorry in advance. No, I think Cena's done. I really do think Cena's done. As much as I'd love The Rock being like, no, you can't retire, Cena. I own your soul. That would be hilarious. Except for the people that spent 4 times the ticket price for Saturday night's main event to see a retirement match. So, yeah, I think this should be it. I think this should be it. I don't want Cena to come back now. I think this should be it. Yes, it does. Yeah. How you going there, Scotty? Good to see you, man. I got your message just before, by the way. As soon as the stream is done, I'm going to send you your game, by the way. I got you, homie. You wanted Mario's Missing done right, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know, Nigel. I mean, I don't mind Like, as long as people are enjoying themselves. But as a human being, it's hard to not take it personally sometimes. I never really looked at myself, to be fair, as being entertaining as TV. Like, if I've got 100 people in here, for example, and they're all just watching, my mindset's like, why the fuck are you all just watching? Like, I'm not that entertaining. I thought my entertainment came from the conversations, not just from playing a video game. Does that make sense? But anyway, we're having a good day. An hour and 15 minutes. This has been going pretty smoothly, guys. It's not going to take us too long to finish this off now. Usually, I think, takes about, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes to beat a regular Jill run. So, what we're doing after this is we're doing the survival mode in Plants vs. Zombies, which is really unique. It basically takes 10 stages and slaps all 10 waves one after the other without the fluff. I kind of like that. It makes for, like, quicker, more intense, like, short spurts of, like, tower defense stuff. So, I'm really looking forward to Plants vs. Zombies. It'll be a good time today. Yeah, I don't know if... I think I'll probably end up watching Welcome to Derry by myself when I get home. I think Stranger Things is probably the level of scary that's probably Moe's limit, probably. Not that she's a wuss or anything. She likes ghost movies, but she's not into, like, gore or anything, you know? But how many episodes were there in total for the first season? How you going, Andrew? Good to see you. Look at you. Yeah, I'm going to try it in the new year too. I'll finish Stranger Things, and we're watching Welcome to Derry, and then we're going to do Season 3 of Alice in Borderland, even though we heard it's crap. I believe 8 and ended on a good note. See, I tell you what, some of these episodes in Stranger Things, because I'm on season 4 of Stranger Things at the moment, they're all like movie-length episodes. They're always pretty long, but I feel like the episodes in season... they're just so huge in season 4. Takes forever to get through one. I really like parts of Season 4, though. I think Season 4's got a really interesting villain. There we go, almost out of here. Oh, fish out of water. Yeah, no, I'll probably start that when I go home. I do need some other recommendations, though. As I said, we're going to finish Stranger Things, and then we're going to watch Alice in Borderland. And then after that, I'm not really sure what to... I don't know, maybe you guys can recommend another Netflix show or something. I wonder how long it'll take to get all the Warner Brothers shows into Netflix. Probably, what, a year, you reckon? Yeah, well, that's right. Season 2 of Fallout comes out. Yeah, we're going to watch that as well. We love the first season. We absolutely love the first season. That was so good. Yeah, I'll be onto that as well. Well, there you go. That's another show to watch. Shit, by the time we get through Stranger Things, Fallout, and Alice in Borderlands, I'll probably head home. Where are we gonna go now? Oh yeah, I just gotta get this bazooka quickly. That's right. I had a brain fart. Don't mind me. The terrorized look over the the gym. Well, why are you blasting all your metal for everyone else to listen to it, Andrew? You rude fuck. Put their headphones on, you cunt. What the fuck? Why should everyone else listen to your music, you dog? Fucking put in your headphones, you sluz. What? What a rude guy. Damn. I think you need to take some of them Viagra eye drops and have a long, hard look at yourself, Andrew. Yes. Yeah, I'll check that out eventually. Oh, it's a request. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, they kind of have the jukebox at my old gym as well, but you didn't get to pick any of the songs on it. You can request songs at the gym. Oh, it's nice to know that your gym allows inmates to run the asylum. And so Scotty says, I haven't watched Alice in Borderlands yet, but it's on the list. And I get the week of Christmas off. And then I'm going to catch up on the shows. Yeah, no, by the way, guys, let me know, what was I going to ask? Let me know how much time you're getting off on Christmas, by the way. How much? Dude, man, wow. Guys... D-Wayne, I don't know what I did to earn this level of support, man, but D-Wayne has just dropped 6,000 stars over on the Facebook, guys. Like, put it, man, if I see any more zeros today, I'm going to go blind. Man, man, thank you very, very, very much. That's a level of generosity that's really hard to show enough appreciation for, man. That's incredible. I think the world needs to know what a massive Buddha you have, D-Wayne. I hope you don't mind me saying so. We've got to celebrate you, my friend. That's very special. Here we go. Here's the Buddha song, everybody. This is dedicated to D-Wayne today. You're welcome to sing along if you know the words, guys. Let's go. Everybody. Man, that's special. Massive Buddha! Massive Buddha! Hands up, hands up! Let's go! Oh, man. Again, mad love going out to D-Wayne for even thinking of me in that way, bro. That's incredible. Thank you so much. And also a reference to Nigel right now. Dude, that's going to be a hard one to top. I don't know how you're ever going to get something as special as that ever again, but one day you can certainly give it a go. But damn. that is like the thank you of all thank yous, Nigel. That reminds me of the Chimp Pokemon episode of South Park, but better, you know? Collect all the chip Pokemon and then you have a very big penis. Yes. But we took that idea and turned it into a song. I don't have a John Cena screen right now, but I can certainly get one going. I want to make a Stranger Things screen and a John Cena screen. So, leave it with me and I'll do my best to remember. Man, that was crazy. Unreal. No, I'll get them going. Yeah, I don't know how you're ever going to top that, Nigel. That's just pretty... I mean, I'm sure you can, but... I guess the question is, what is the bigger compliment than telling someone about the size of their member? How you going, Nikki Carter? It's great to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. How is everything going, Nick? You're looking after yourself. You're going to like a little bit later on in the stream today. I was hoping you'd be here today. Well, that was nice and quick. I didn't even need a help item today. So sometimes it just works out. Well, the indigenous word for that, Andrew, is massive Junu. That's unfortunately not a compliment in our country, and you're better off not doing that. But that would be the equivalent. It's Budu and Junu. Usually if we have a lady in here give a very generous tip, I very inappropriately tell them they have big titty energy. So that's kind of like the equipment, equivalent. Equipment? Fuck, I can't even talk today. Who gave me permission to use a microphone today?
That was close. Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster.
Yes.
I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Alright. We're just going to go back to the house one more time, run amok, and then that's it. I hate going back to the house a second time. That's a pain. But that's alright. We'll get it done. Stop your bitching, Rick. People are here to watch video games, not you complain.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
Jill.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
You can tell the actress playing Jill is trying to act, but she has no acting ability whatsoever. You can tell the person playing Jill's actually trying.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I don't know who they, I think Rebecca and Chris were terrible, and Jill's accidentally terrible, and Wesker's so bad it's good. I'll just put some of this stuff away and, fuck it, you gotta love the backtracking in the first one, eh? Her voice is actually horrible. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Nigel says he thinks Jill's voice actor was either just the office cleaner or an unpaid intern. I think, mate, do you reckon it was some bimbo that ended up getting put in the casting couch for bigger dreams? That's terrible. I was joking, guys. Please don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. I was joking. Yes. That was a little bit inappropriate, wasn't it? I'm glad you guys saw the funny side. You just never know in 2025, hey? We're nearly up to 2026. That'll be the year where we get cancelled for breathing wrong, everybody. I don't like the way you're breathing oxygen. Our generation finds it passive aggressive. There you go. I don't like the way you're breathing oxygen. Hey, don't forget, we got movies like Total Recall. Oxygen's a privilege, we found out, if anything, from that movie. Having oxygen's a privilege, not a right. This year has been like one of the quickest years of my life. This has been one of the quickest years of my life. I can't explain why. I mean, I guess I've done a lot this year. I've either been moving around a lot or just non-stop had tunnel vision on my goals. And I guess that probably passes like the time really quickly, I guess. But this has been the quickest year of my life. But for better, for worse. Yeah. Very quick. Scary how quick the time goes, isn't it? It really is. You know, there's a lot of people with their little tinfoil hats on, and not me, okay? I'm just the third party here, so I'm not saying my beliefs. But there are people out there that are trying to say, because of, like, the jab, that it's skewed with our concept of time. I read something like that on the internet the other day, so it must be true, because it's on the internet, right? So something in the jab skewed with our concept of time, everybody. I think I saw it on YouTube, actually. It is true. Oh, Jesus, there we go. I opened up that can of worms, even though I didn't mean to. I was really just trying to be humorous, and I ended up opening up a can of worms. My bad. That's alright. I just fucked that up. It's true because it's on the internet, correct? Yes. And so Nigel says, I think some people have inhaled too much Cheeto dust. Hey, if that ends up being true, I'll apologize. Don't get me wrong. I believe, contrary to popular belief, I'm not afraid to admit I'm wrong. What are we gonna do here? This one. Alright, check. What's in this one? There's like a big metal in here, isn't there? I should know this. I've played this 50 million times. This game is so muscle memory now, I don't pay attention to half the stuff I'm actually doing when I'm playing it, you know what I mean? And so Foosh says, I eat Cheetos with chopsticks, hands stay clean. You know, I've actually seen footage of people doing that before. That's, you know, it's funny that you say that, because one of the only reasons I don't eat Cheetos more often as a snack is because of the mess they freaking leave. Like, you get Cheeto dust on your fingers, and even when you go to the bathroom, it's hard to wash off, and then you end up getting it on your clothes, and... yeah. Nighthawk says, Ricky, sometimes life is hard. It is, brother. You know, things happen in seasons too, man. And so, I mean, if there's any positive thing I could tell people, is that things can change for the better or the worse. very, very, very quickly. And, you know, if the point is, if you're in a bit of a down season right now, there is the potential for it to turn around, even if it doesn't feel like it right now. Seasons happen, my brother. I'm sure you're due for a positive one soon, Nighthawk. I think it's important that people change their perspective a little bit too sometimes. So you actually do it with Doritos. Oh, yeah, you get pretty dirty fingers eating Doritos as well, eh? No, I remember when Moe and I had that nacho burger a few nights ago, which included the Doritos and everything. I went through like 10 napkins or something. It was crazy. It made so much mess. I should probably get this other one. Would you want a Commando Legacy movie sequel? Yeah, freaking sure. You just given me a great idea for a Netflix poster, by the way. Commando sequel. So thank you for that. Arnold Schwarzenegger has to save an aged Melissa Milano. She got kidnapped again. Yeah, Commando Legacy or something. There you go. That's a great idea. New Commando poster. You're an ideas man, Olvinson. I need a Facebook poster today. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if I'm missing any comments, copy and paste as your friend, eh? Hey, we got Yano in here. Good to see you. What's your followage on now, Yano? Probably like 3,000 days. You're going to be getting pretty close. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for being in here. I'm going to assume that it's very cold where you're at right now. I hope you're keeping somewhat warm this winter. Yano's a bit of a polar bear, everybody. I was actually tempted to kill Barry on purpose today, but I won't be an asshole. But I was very tempted to kill Barry on purpose today, just because I felt horrible. I forgot I got all the mode discs the last time I played this and was rushing it and forgot to rescue Chris. So Barry and I just took off on the helicopter last time I played and left Chris behind. Got him. So how are we going on the health front? I think we'll be able to find more health inside anyway. Don't let me forget to do the Commando poster, Nigel. I'm going to make a Commando poster today. That could be quite funny. Yeah, that's very true. That's a big freaking snake. Yeah, also known as a budu. It's a big budu. Massive budu.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very
Yeah,
well.
I like Cheetos. I like
about
those
going down
flaming
to check
hot
by
Cheetos. I
yourself?
think they're
I have a
incredible, but they
rope
just
here.
make such a mess.
Oh,
You know what I'm
gee.
gonna do next
Well, then
time?
I'll
You know
try
what
to
I
go
should
down
do
using
is a
the
little
rope.
funny thing.
Wait.
Like silly life hacks, but turn them into humor. And so, you know, are you tired of getting Cheeto dust on your fingers and all over your clothing? Here's a solution. Eat them with chopsticks. For more life advice, visit onecoinonly.com. Like, you know, just silly little life hacks that are more funny than
What's going
serious.
on?
Make a series.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Oh, we just gonna run around here till he brings the rope. Otherwise, we get the bad ending. How do you kill Barry again? Well, there's certain prompts that you have to hit. Like in here, for example, you have to wait for him to send the rope. Otherwise, he disappears and gets himself killed. And when you're in the catacombs, you have to make sure you go first, not Barry. Otherwise, Barry disappears and gets himself killed. And there's just certain prompts you have to hit.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
Dana says, couldn't Jill just throw the rope back up? Yeah, but unfortunately, she's a dumb broad. That's probably the most chauvinistic thing I've ever said. And I'm only joking, by the way. She a broad. And she... Well, actually, I'm not joking. She kind of is.
I didn't know that was
But not
going
because
to
she's a
happen.
broad. She's just dumb.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe you're getting tired.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill.
Yeah, you could also get ChatGPT to help you. Like, you just feed into the ChatGPT, like, the concept and some, you know... I remember this girl that used to come watch me DJ. She had, like, millions of views on a viral TikTok. And her TikTok's not popular. The rest of her videos get, like,
I'll
50,
take
60
this, then.
views. She had this epic viral video on TikTok. Which was a self-help on teaching people how to get, like, the perfect amount of sauce in their sushi. And she posted this, and not only did she have a viral TikTok, she got covered on the news as well. So her video was actually also on the freaking news. It's like... So everyone was acting like she did this big groundbreaking piece of advice. She got millions of views on TikTok for teaching people how to get soy sauce perfectly in their takeaway sushi. I was like, man, it just takes one video, hey? It's a lottery ticket, man. But none of her videos ever got more than like 100 here, 200 there, 50 there. Yeah, it's... Yes. I mean, I thought it was interesting anyway. Yeah, I think we're onto something with that. Maybe do it in real form. I'll do the Cheeto one and dedicate it to Fushi. Maybe if you don't mind, Fushi, I could use your Cheeto chopsticks one. See how it goes. We'll test the waters with Fushi's idea. But for those kind of videos, I put like the adventure capitalist music in the background as well. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to our friend Hombre Lobo Gaming, who has just sent us a raid over on Twitch. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for looking out today. Yeah. Yeah, we got Cheetos here. How's everything going? Thank you so much for looking out for me today, Steve. I hope you're having a great day. Dude, those kind of videos used to be all the rage. I don't know if you remember this video, but they used to have a commercial for, like, if you hate washing the dishes, here's a solution. And what they did was, there was this phony video in Australia where they actually turned the kitchen sink into a DJ setup, and you're actually, like, spinning the washing, the dishes, like you were playing on the turntable, and that's how they were getting clean. And that was, like, a really popular bogus commercial that happened a good few years ago. Oh, man, Damo, thank you, bro. That's absolutely incredible. As I said, as soon as we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, we are going to be doing a very, very special Twitch exclusive marathon as a celebration, because that is a big achievement, right? So don't be afraid to follow us on Twitch as well. You don't have to watch there if you want, but I mean, it would serve you to be there on our special feature nights. But thank you very much, Damo. Damo, this is going out to you. Sending a gifted sub on Twitch. Oh, Johnny 5. Thank you, Damo. I really, really appreciate you today. Super generous. And every day, but today, you know, speaking in present text. Oh, see, that's what I mean. Just silly stuff like that. That's hilarious, eh? Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, it's nice. Look, it's ticking over on that side slowly, but it's ticking over, Damo. Just to elaborate how hard it is on Twitch, I remember I got a notification from Streamlabs yesterday, and they said at one point you were averaging 10 people watching you on Twitch. And they said that puts you in the top 25% of creators. And that was just like, kind of like profound to me, like, whoa. Like, the fact that you can average like a very humble 10 viewers at a time on Twitch, and that still puts you in the top 25%, just goes to show how hard it is to build a Twitch following. Like, it was, yeah, I was like, whoa, mind blown. But anyway, I just found that interesting. Oh, it is, because the thing with Twitch is, there is discoverability on Twitch, but the catch is, it's only if you're on the top of the list and you already have a big following. And so you do get organic growth on Twitch if you're high on the front page. If you're not, then to get your start, you need to be like Moses, basically. You need to tell the other platforms to let your people go and bring them to the promised land, which is Twitch. Now, before you cancel me for that joke, I am part Jewish, so it's okay. Very small part, but nevertheless. But no, yes. It's true, but like, because you have to bring people to Twitch first, and then, yeah, and then once you have enough people, you'll get discovered on the front page. That's why a lot of advice on Twitch is to start with games that are like semi-popular but not the most popular, because you'll need like less people obviously to be on the front page. I mean, if you're trying to compete with Call of Duty pages and stuff, forget about it, right? Yes. But yeah, it's interesting all the same. All right, we got this Mo disc here. Have you ever thought about doing any of your Warhammer stuff on YouTube, Steve? Mr. Hombre Lobo Gaming. Oh, geez, I made the chat go all quiet again. Look at that. I make everyone incredibly uncomfortable, guys. I cause so many awkward silences on the stream. That should be a meme in itself. That's something we could do, like meme all the awkward silences we have on one coin only, because all the dumb shit I say, Nigel. It is what it is. And so Olvinson says, Ricky, I don't know if you watch other content creators. Look, I do. And I do lurk in other content creators a little bit. And we got some very good ones in our community. But in order to... I have to detach from social media after I've done a full day's work of social media. Otherwise, I'll burn out and not come on every day. And so, unfortunately, like, once, you know, I've done my stream and, you know, my reels, reactions, gameplay videos, whatever, I just completely disconnect from social media, refresh the brain, and then I can come back strong the next day. If I spend too much time on social media, I'll just be like, fuck this shit, because it'll just be too much. And so there's a lot of great creators out there, and I lurk a little bit, but I don't go overboard. It's just, I just have to sustain my energy, so that's just how I roll. It's, yeah, it is what it is. I just got asked if I watch other streamers. The answer is yes. You just never really see me converse in other streams, that's all. You got Combo to play Space Marine. Space Marine's so good. I still haven't played the second one yet. Do you recommend the second one? Without being biased, do you think the second Space Marine game's any good? I hope you're doing great, Jonathan. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you, my brother. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I see. You know what I found out about John Wayne Bobbitt? Apparently he was like the laughingstock of the porn industry because after they reattached him, he was in movies and apparently he was really small. And so what he did was he actually got a penis enlargement. I thought he was just naturally big. I didn't realize he did that. I don't know why we're talking about John Wayne Bobbitt today, but we are. We're talking about John Wayne's Bobbitt. Alright, do we have any more Magnum rounds? Yes, we do. We're about to get the Magnum in here. Oh, we need the crank as well, don't we? I nearly forgot about the crank. You don't want to forget about the crank. Right, let's get out of here. I think that'll be good enough. If you enjoyed the first, the second's a huge improvement. I realized we got stuck a little bit when we played the first one, but that was only because some exits weren't active because they were glitching out with the mods that I had on. So that was my bad. Because it's very linear Space Marine, but I had mods on, and so some things were glitching out. So that was on me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but apparently he got a bigger Budu afterwards. Apparently, yeah. So John Wayne Bobbitt ended up getting all the Chim Pokemon. Ironically, that's when he was in all the movies when that episode came out. Maybe he did. You and your co-host reviewed Commando tonight. You told me that, Olvinson. I was listening. You think I'm not listening? Some bitch thinks I'm not listening. Will you try and take out the eyeball? I will. I'm so excited for the next game. I don't know what it is about tonight, but I'm just really in the mood to play some Plants vs. Zombies. It's going to be... The next two games that we're playing are super chill. So probably a nice way to finish the Sunday night, to be honest. But I'm super hyped up for the next couple games. Exactly what I feel like playing today. Yes. The zombies are brains. Wonder what awesome things we can buy off Crazy Dave today. There's a lot of potential upgrades we can get. I think I've got a shit ton of money in my account now, Nick. Not my real life account, guys. I'm talking about my Plants vs. Zombies account. I don't want people to think I'm a fraud when I play the poverty plate screen. You fraud, one coin only. You frauded me. You defrauded your community. It was hilarious at the gym when you put killing in the name of, because an old lady did a double take when Rage was like, fuck you, I won't do what you tell. Oh. You're a very, very bad man, Andrew, and knowing you, you'll take that as a compliment. You're a very bad man. You know, when I was a teenager, you know, I was a bit scummy as a teenager. You know, and like, they weren't the most hardcore, but, you know, when I had elderly neighbors next door, I'd be still playing my uncensored freaking Offspring songs pretty loudly, because I was a bit of a scumbag teenager. But guess what, Andrew? I grew out of that when I was about 17. You're still a scumbag. And so Hombre Lobo says, about to ask when you buying a Skyline to cruise with Bowie. Oh, bro, we go everywhere on a moped. I'm not even kidding. Everywhere that Bowie and I go here is on a moped. We're not in a car. We're on a freaking moped. And not even a big moped. You could make a vlog out of our moped adventures by itself. You know, I don't think they were Olvinson, but I don't know for sure. Jonathan says, I'm excited for the new Tomb Raider and Star Wars, Fate of the Old Republic, and Requiem after the new trailers. Yeah, some good-looking games coming out, bro. No denying that. There's some very neat-looking games coming. For sure. But it's funny that you say that, Damo, because I used to play Bad Habit when I had elderly neighbors next door, because, as I said, I was a scumbag. Yeah, that was on, Inferno. Yeah, that song's pretty aggressive. I think elderly people probably don't appreciate that song that much. Alright, let's go down. We got this battery on us still, don't we? Yes. Okay. This is something so eerie and quiet about this area, isn't it? You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Kim Cattrall in Porky's, everybody. That's Kim Cattrall in the background. They say once a year, when in the middle of summer, when you're alone in your bed, you can hear the sounds of Kim Cattrall in the distance. You think, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of guesses that they're going to end Leon's story arc with this latest one, but we'll see, eh? I mean, everyone's story has to come to an end eventually. I think out of every character in Resident Evil, Leon's had the most growth. And so, I think yeah, I mean, it would make sense probably to bring Leon's story to conclusion, even though I'd be very sad, being that he's one of my favorite characters in the game. Probably would make sense. How you going, Tony? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. I wish I knew how to draw. They used to always have drawing and colouring in competitions when I was a kid. And I was always freaking lousy as that garbage. You think, hope Leon gets a good ending and he can finally get a lady for himself? He'll probably get Ada after she, Ada will probably settle with him once she's past her prime, everyone. You know, I think Ada Wong will probably do the whole Jenny Gump thing. Ada Wong probably going to do the whole Jenny Gump thing. It's alright, Leon, now you can have me. Now you can have me, Leon. I've been bitten by a zombie. If you touch me, you'll get a horrible illness, but now you can have me, Leon. You think they're going to bring Zoe back? Maybe? Jeez, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's nice to get the community involved. And I mean, Capcom's probably running flat on ideas, so not a bad idea to... It's good to brainstorm sometimes with actual gamers. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mean let the inmates run the asylum.
A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from
But
this hole.
the best
Let's go
games
together
right
since it's
now
dark.
are
We can't
independent
see
games
very
that are
well.
made by people who play games that love games, you know? So sometimes the
let's
pen
go.
pushers just need to humble
Then
themselves.
I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry. Hey.
Jonathan
you
says,
all
I'd
right?
give my left testicle
I can
for
go
some
first if you
Tim
want
Tams
to.
and a cup of coffee. Coincidentally, we have 3 packets of Tim Tams in the fridge and they're coffee-flavored ones. Coincidentally.
Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you.
Let's go, Barry. I'm depending on you. Olvinson says, do I want a new Conan movie? I think doing a Conan movie where Conan's now old would probably be a pretty cool way to tie up the franchise, to be honest. I'd like to see one more Conan movie. Be interesting to see how Arnie pulls that off. I think what they'll probably end up doing is one more Conan movie with Arnie, and then they'll probably reboot it. How's everything going, Vanel? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're great.
Is that Jill?
No, it's
that
someone
those
that looks and
amigos?
smells and talks like Jill, dickhead.
Yeah?
You're alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
Oh, you think they might de-age him? Sure.
What? Oh, yes.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think they did a pretty good job of de-aging
So, Barry and Jill
Harrison
together.
Ford in Dial of Destiny, to be honest. I remember they first
Are
dabbled
you
in
all
that.
ready
I
to go?
kind of remember when they de-aged... What would they... Do you remember when they de-aged Kurt Russell in that
Stars are
movie and it
doomed.
looked absolutely
Someone
terrible?
is a
I feel like
traitor.
it's getting better now.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella. Ha!
Olvinson says, did I like Red Sonja? Yeah, Red Sonja is just a guilty pleasure movie. I liked Red Sonja a lot.
Enrico!
No, that's okay, Jonathan. Get that sleep. Thank you for visiting, man. We'll see you when you come in next time. Hey, we appreciate you. Oh, pretty terrible timing, Nick, because I need new machinery soon. I don't like hearing that it's going to cost me more money to get a computer. I'm a bit bummed out about that. It's alright, we'll make it work though. But yeah, far out. That's annoying. Hopefully it's only a temporary problem anyway. Yeah, hopefully. I can hear the roosters outside. Why are the roosters cock-a-doodle-doodling? It's nearly lunchtime. Shut up, you fucking birds. Oh, shut up, you fucking roosters. It's not morning anymore. Shut the fuck up. They're still going. As I said, like, the roosters during the day just walk all over the front lawn. Oh, he won't shut up. Seriously. I'm going to make me some KFC if you don't shut up. David says, what's wrong with the computer? Well, I've had this laptop for a couple years. It's a very high performance laptop. But the problem is, I kind of got a little bit of a lemon, to be honest. This is sort of like the equivalent of running a NASCAR without a radiator. So this computer has an amazing performance, but it fries, it fries. And so I basically have to like limit the power and throttle the computer in order to keep it cool. And so I don't get this machine's full potential. But what I'm going to do is when I eventually upgrade, I'm going to repair this and then keep it as a spare. Do I know when the remake... With the remake of what? Sorry, brother. Which one's that? Personally prefer Popeyes. I've only ever eaten Popeyes once because it's not in Australia. Yeah, I've only eaten Popeyes once. Right, let's do it. Do you know when the remake's going to come out? Oh, the Resident Evil 1 I have no clue, because all the focus right now is obviously on Resident Evil 9. So I'm going to assume that that will be in 12 months. I think the start of 2027, like March, April's probably when we'll get Resident Evil 1 remake, probably. Or whatever remake they have next, anyway. I don't even remember that at all. I'm not connecting with that one, unfortunately, Olvinson. Okay, we're safe now. Let's get out. Okay, let's put this crap away. Back to the shotgun for a minute, I think. But Popeyes was okay, but it's just you just can't beat a Zinger burger, man. Like how good is a Zinger burger when it's fresh? I always like it when I go to KFC and they're like, "Oh, we're just cooking your Zinger burger." I kind of secretly get excited because I know I'm getting it fresh and it's going to taste amazing. But yes, I am partial to Zingers. And we're going to get the mixed herb, and then we're going to take out the eagle medal and the shells and the shotgun. Alright, let's go. I think we got everything we need. Alright, let's look around. Never watched Space Ghost either, unfortunately, Olvinson. You're more in tune with media than me, bro. A little bit of a disconnect here right now. You strike me as enjoying more obscure stuff that most people don't like. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, how you going, Red Dog? Good to see you. Plug. Share the stream, yo. I was just thinking about our boy Ian earlier in the day. I hope you're doing great, Red Dog. I haven't spoken to you in a minute. Thank you for coming in. Timmy Rose, good to see you. Gareth's in here too. Thank you for coming in. No, all good. I understand. I hope you guys are having a good... Man, I can't believe it. Less than 2 weeks till Christmas, huh? It is a week and a half until Christmas. Are we all prepared? How are things going? Timmy, how's your Christmas situation looking right now? Less than 2 weeks till Christmas. I had to do a double take on that. I can't believe it. Over here, it's less than 2 weeks till Christmas because it's number 15 here. You're not even ready for Christmas? Yeah, it's very low-key here. I'm gonna do a vlog on my birthday, because on my birthday we are ordering a pig. Like a whole pig. We did the same thing last year, and I'm excited to eat a whole pig on my birthday. And so Timmy says you haven't done anything yet. Are you gonna get any time off over Christmas? Like, how much downtime are you guys gonna get? And Nick says, how far are you into Stranger Things? We are nearly at the end of season 4. I think we're up to episode 6 in season 4 now. Vecna's a cool villain, man. I think, like, Vecna, I think his name is, could totally have, like, his own show. Like, because, like, Vecna he's kind of like Freddy Krueger, but instead of attacking your dreams, he's kind of attacking your dreams, he's, like, attacking sort of like your trauma. And so if you're, like, kind of, like, fucked up in the head, Vecna appears. And, yeah, it's a pretty cool villain. I was like, man, yeah. Yeah, you think we should have a Vecna the musical? Yeah, we're getting through it. And so Tim says, you're actually not getting a day off. It's no day. I did 15 hours and getting ready to go back in. Man, mad respect to you. You're not even... But please tell me you're at least getting Christmas Day off, homie. You can at least get Christmas Day off? Gareth says, it's literally seen the new trailer, Resident Evil 9, and I'm sure it had Leon. Yeah, it did. It did. He still got his same silly haircut. God bless him. Leon now approaching 50, still, if not just over 50, and he's still got the boy band hair. Whereas I am, like, a few years younger than Leon, and I have a receding hairline. Fuck his genes, seriously. Yes. Yes. Alright, we'll just put these in, get out of here. Alright, last area, everyone. I'm surprised at how long this has taken me. I feel like I've been playing the game without too many issues or distractions or anything, and I thought we would have been done with this one now. That's alright. I wonder what's taken me so long. Because I think the quickest time I can beat Resident Evil 1 is probably maybe 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I wonder what's made me so slow lately. I don't know. I mean, we've had a couple donations and a few thank you screens, but I mean, that would add like 3 minutes on to the game, not 20 minutes, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Timmy, I hope at the very least you get Christmas, man. Yeah. I also hope there's a brand new video game as well waiting under the tree for you. Need a new video game. Yeah, that was clumsy. Again, my depth perception on these weird camera angles, even after all these years, is a bit crap sometimes. I think we're about to get this last disc, aren't we? They're a little bit harder to find in the director's cut version. They're hidden in unexpected places. What was really clever about the director's cut version of this is some items were hidden in places that you never even had to look in the original Resident Evil, which is very, very clever, because all of a sudden players are running around lost for like 30 minutes because they're not checking the regular areas. How you going, Gerald? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. As I said, coming up still we have Plants vs. Zombies survival mode, and I'm on observation duty for those who are up really late. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. The reload time's so long. Alright, so now might be a good time to go grab yourselves a snack, a drink, or a cup of coffee, because we're about to load up Umbrella 95. And the problem with Umbrella 95 is it takes 4 minutes to boot up. Umbrella 95, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what to add to that, Joshy. It sucks, and it's just such a heavy topic to talk about now, hey. It's such a heavy topic to talk about. I can't even add to it. Which old school resident? Well, that's a very subjective, isn't it? It's a very subjective question. I'll let you be the judge of that, small sack. Alright, there we go. I think we just gotta quickly go upstairs, don't we? Will you turn it on? No, I don't want to turn... Oh, I mean, Jill wants to turn lots of things on, but not the computer right now. One more time, guys, if you could support 100% for free if you're watching today on YouTube or Facebook, we just very kindly ask that you legends please hit the thumbs up. That's a great way to support us, doesn't cost anything, helps us grow our family here on One Coin Only a little quicker, if you know what I'm saying. That would be absolutely awesome of you guys. Yeah, Scott says, bring the moral support. Where's the moral support, guys? Where's the moral support? Yeah, it sucks. Absolutely sucks. Hello, Smithers. You're quite good at turning me on. You probably should ignore that. Don't be fooled. It's just a regular Malibu Stacy, but with a new hat accessory. But she's got a new hat. Right, well, I guess we'll go here first. What's one of my favorite Halloween skits? Oh, okay, so off the top of my head, some of my favorite Halloween skits include the monkey's paw episode, where they got the wishes on the monkey's paw. I also really liked the toaster that would take Homer back in time, but it'd be like the butterfly effect. And what else? I mean, they're the first two off the top of my head. I wish I had a monkey's paw. Yeah, I thought they were cool episodes. Yeah, no, Mr. Plow's great, but I got asked about favorite Halloween episodes. My first ever favorite episode, regular episode, was Dancing Homer. I wasn't really massively sold on season 1 of The Simpsons, but then it finally sort of came into its own, I think, in season 2. And in season 2 of The Simpsons, you had Dancing Homer. And then after I saw Dancing Homer for the first time, I was like, yep, this is where this show is at. I absolutely love the Dancing Homer episode. So, yeah. Mr. Plow's fantastic too. I put Mr. Plow pretty high up there for the early episodes as well. And then that episode where Homer had 24 hours to live was a bit of an adventure as well. Remember when Homer ate the fugu? Or fugo, or whatever you call it? I also like that episode of how Homer and Marge finally got together and fell in love at prom and whatever. Like, that was a little bit naughty and kind of what my mum didn't want me to watch Simpsons for a while after that because she saw Homer Simpson moon a class. Oh, I like the Krusty Doll episode too. That was a fantastic episode. Yeah, that was also really good. I like the Krusty Doll episode. Krusty Doll's up there for Halloween episodes as well. I also like that episode where Homer sold his soul for a donut, and he had to go to hell for a day until the court proceedings. Do you remember when Homer sold his soul for a donut? What an idiot. I also really like that one too. No TV and no beer make Homer go something something. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that was funny. The older episodes were so good, yeah. Oh, you like donuts, eh? Have all the donuts in the world, and Homer literally eats all the donuts in the world. Oh, it's like, oh, you call that a punishment? Bring it. Bring it. So you like donuts, eh? Eat all the donuts in the world. Yeah, that was hilarious. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you, Timmy Patterson. Thank you for coming in. But yeah, I remember when I used to watch old Simpsons, I used to have so many laugh out loud moments. And then, I mean, look, I'm not going to, like, do the whole same story that everyone says after 2000, Simpsons is no longer good, and there's an explanation behind it and stuff, but just for myself personally, you know, after the year 2000, I didn't really connect with The Simpsons anymore. But those 90s episodes, man, they were so good. Right, so we're going to go in here. No, Brandon, it's okay. You had 2 pallets collapse and you held 7,800 bottles that required a cleanup. Fuck! Damn. You don't take into accountability how much, like, product must go to waste when you're, man, that's crazy. That's a lot of freaking bottles. How much money is that all worth, if you're allowed to say? Dylan says Roblox has the feds investigating. Well, you know what? I mean, like I've said, I mean, it needs to be a safe place for kids, but also just, you know, parents being parents. Like, I don't want Roblox being ever taken away from the kids. It just needs to be safe. That's all. I think having outlets for kids like Minecraft and Roblox where they can be creative and build worlds and form friendships is a very wonderful thing. Just keep the pedos off there. And then everyone happy. What are we gonna do now? I'm actually probably gonna put the Magnum in here now. So where's the Magnum? Magnum rounds. And the mixed herbs. Magnum. There we go. Now, do I have enough, I think I'm just making sure I haven't missed any Magnum rounds. I think that's all of it. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, for credit for it. I thought it was because of predatory things that you were talking about. Fair enough. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I might have to give them a chance sometimes, Josh. I might binge watch some new episodes eventually. sure. Yeah, not everything has to be edgy and vulgar. It's nothing to do with that. Not everything needs to be edgy and vulgar. Alright, now we got all the codes. Let's just put this, a lot of running around here, eh? Well, at least you can make some money back off the bottles. It's crazy, man. I'm guessing there's a big insurance cost at your company for damaged merchandise. Kudos to you, Brandon. I don't think I could handle being a forklift driver. Not from a skill point of view, but I think knowing that I have responsibility for tens of thousands of dollars in merchandise, that's, man, handling that responsibility, I mean, kudos to you, bro. I think that's what would get me, not the coordination or anything, but just handling the, knowing that, you know, I'm responsible for tens of thousands of dollars in stock. Like, nah, can't do it. I'm just going to quickly pee while we have this epic long cutscene on now, guys. Alright, I'll be right back, homies. Ah.
Jill, you're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
Look, I lost my way.
Let's get going. Wesker?
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous
Oh, I
experiments.
feel better now, guys.
Recently,
My
an
bad.
accident has occurred. Anyway, this
Yes,
disaster
feel
can't
better.
be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so
It's so convenient.
So you're a slave of Umbrella now. along with this
Look at
virus
that.
monsters.
They've an umbrella now.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Oh, Barry's a little bit upset.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as
Sorry, guys. I'm
hostages?
just feeling super relaxed. You know, I don't know. When you've been busting, go to the bathroom, and then you just pee, and then you're super relaxed. I don't know if any of you guys are like that, or if I'm just weird.
Though both you and Barry seem to think
I mean, I know I'm weird,
orders from Umbrella.
but I don't know if that's like
So you're
weird,
planning
if that makes
something
sense.
else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
Yeah.
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots.
It's a long
No one
cutscene, isn't it?
understands its real value.
So, you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Barry,
Yeah, Barry.
Sorry, Jill.
how is your family?
I was listening to what you and
Sorry,
Wesker
guys,
were
give me
talking
one
about.
sec.
I wish I realized it earlier. I thought it must have something to do with Umbrella, you know. So it's all been masterminded by him.
But it's good that you know
Okay.
that now. Anyway, let's get
I'm
out
back.
of this house first.
Jill,
I just took advantage of the cutscene and just
do
did some
you
things
have
I had to
any
do.
idea what Wesker was going to show you at the back of this place?
Well, he was talking about the world's most powerful.
Scott says I
biological
literally
weapon
just,
called Tyrant or something. I think.
Do you think we could see Tyrant?
your son got out of the shower and you had to pee.
Barry,
Jeez.
you're so optimistic.
Nothing worse than when you have to go
It
to the
would look
bathroom at the
bad for
worst time.
stars if we let
Like, you
such
gotta
a
remember, we're all
dangerous
just human
creature run
beings, and we all
loose.
have, like,
Maybe you're
the
right.
same biological
Let's go
needs
then.
and everything, right? And I remember one time a few years ago, I went out and had, like, hot pot with my friends. And then I was just like, I'll just go to the bathroom when I go home. It was like a half an hour Uber ride, or like 20-minute Uber ride. But all of a sudden, something about the soup that I had was upsetting my stomach. And I was so close to crapping myself, man. I nearly told the Uber driver to pull over so I could jump into a bush. That's how bad it was. And I would have felt like the most uncivilized human being on the planet if I did that. But here's the thing, man. We're just biological humans, man. That shit could happen to anyone. No matter how careful you are, responsible, highly functioning you are.
Wesker is
The scary
crazy.
thing is every human in here has a potential and ability to crap themselves in public. Anyway.
But we can't let it live.
Babe, you back? Yeah. Did you do everything
Be
already?
the computer for
Have you done
modifying this
everything
creature.
already? You went to both cities? Oh. Okay, well, welcome back, babe. Oh, you went to Amazon? You went to Amazon Coffee?
No, not Amazon. This one, the one next to the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, cappuccino for me.
Well, thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. We got cappuccino here, guys.
No sugar.
Yeah, how much? No sugar cappuccino. How much this one cost? 45 baht. So that is about maybe $1.40 US, everybody. Yeah, $1.40 US.
Damn you!
That's all that.
Oh, really?
That's
I had a couple
Can't
close
control
calls
what it
where I thought the
does.
power might go off. A couple little dips in, but nothing. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Put that there, and then come back.
Yeah. Okay, babe. No worries. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they actually drunk test you for your work. Oh, right. Yeah, that's dude, I'm not connecting with any of these bullets. Dude, I haven't connected with. I've just shot 4 bullets and not hit the thing. Now I got one. That's crap. For some reason, maybe I was shooting it and the blood just wasn't coming off. Maybe it's the angles I was on. How you going, James? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've had a few other people bring up that show today, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend.
Barry! You're alive!
Oh, I see.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Man, it must be so hard having 50 states in your
Let's
country.
get going.
Every state has its own culture, moral compass, belief system, even religion. Sometimes even language. I mean, how do you? Yeah, it must be so hard to make federal laws there, eh? So it's hard enough in Australia, and we only got like we got like 6 states and 2 territories in Australia, and that's hard enough to make things federal. And it's like I can't even begin to imagine how difficult that would be, like with 50.
Wesker must have set it off. There's not much time left for us.
Yeah, I see. I mean, technically that's always going to win, isn't it, Joseph? But, I mean, again, like I said, complicated. I've, like, connect the dots, right? Alright, we're just going to get the last of our inventory, rescue Chris, and get out of here. I know you guys want me to get on to the next game now. We're going to push it. We've got a very, very big night. We've only just started, everybody. As I said, the only thing that stops this from being like the all-time most epic Resident Evil game for me is the pacing a little bit. Where's the explosive rounds? There we go, that. And then maybe I'll just use acid rounds as well. And that should be good, really. I think we can just rescue Chris now and get the hell out of here. So let's do that. No, that's okay. I appreciate you. Look, James, man, you're like one of the most loyal people on One Coin Only ever, man. Like, you're appreciated. It's just, I understand that even you got things to do sometimes, man. It's no problem. It's fine. Hey, going, Alex. Great to see you today. Thank you for being in here. So we're not going to forget about Chris like we did the other day. Well, I'm pretty energized now. I've got my second wind here, guys, because Moe just brought me home a cappuccino, a nice cappuccino. So I'm buzzing. Do you remember when they had that song by Man and 50 Cent, Buzzin'? That was actually about me when I finally get my coffee.
Oh, Jill!
Oh, Chris! So you're okay?
Yeah, you too. What happened to Wesker?
Let's talk about it later. Let's get out of here.
Alex says, how's life? Can't complain, bro. I can't complain, Alex. I'm winning more than I'm losing. That's a nice positive way of looking at it, isn't it? Winning more than I'm losing. How you going, Diably? Thank you very much for coming in. What about you, Alex? What's the most exciting thing that's happened in your weekend?
Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely, Brandon. She'll be back in here soon. She's just gossiping outside with all the ladies. They're all gossiping downstairs. Like, you could make like a TV drama out of it, probably. Well, they're all gossiping. Yeah, the ladies in this area, they don't get out too much, so gossip is how they pass the time. It's just you know, typical small town mentality. It's no different no matter which small town and which country you're in. It's all the same. Alex says, I had an indoor soccer match earlier tonight and I crushed a shot and goal that hit off the goalie's hands and one of my teammates scored a goal.
Let's go.
Oh, so you basically had the assist. Well done. You had the John Stockton assist. The wrong sport, but you get the point. And you also went to the Chiefs and Chargers game. Geez, you've been doing a lot of stuff this weekend. You really have been up to a lot. No, she doesn't gossip. She listens to the gossip. Sorry, I should have clarified. She doesn't like gossip, but she likes listening to it. So she doesn't like doing it herself, because she knows it's not really... Because she knows that stuff's kind of toxic, you know? But that doesn't stop her from listening to it. She doesn't do it herself. She doesn't roll like that. Neither does her mum. I'm lucky. She got really good parents. Like, her mum doesn't do that shit either. But they listen to it. Yes. There's the three amigos back together now, guys. The three amigos. Oh no! Oh no!
Ladies first. Go first.
But Creels! But Creels!
A chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Nice guys finished last, Chris. That's what got you locked up in a jail cell, bruz. Because you're probably trying to simp. I can't believe how quick this year's gone, because you guys are in playoffs now already, aren't you? I'm just like, damn, that football season seemed like it went really quick. It seems like just yesterday we were talking about it starting. Because didn't you say the Chiefs are now eliminated? Crazy, man. This year's, like I said, this year's just gone so quick. That's what I mean. It just feels like the season started a couple weeks ago. So Alex says the playoffs are in a couple weeks, sure. Well, I mean, just going by what you guys know now, who are you picking for this year's Super Bowl? I don't think it's too early to pick Super Bowl potential. So, yeah, oh, I see. So they just don't have a good enough win-loss record, I understand. What a fall from grace that was, hey? You think Pittsburgh gonna make it into the Super Bowl this year? So Steelers and who else? So Alex thinks the Broncos are gonna get in. Do you think the Rams, hey? Damn, we already dropped the bazooka. This, I tell you what, this is so much easier than the director's cut version, hey.
Amazon, Jill.
You think one coin only will make the Super Bowl? You know what? I'll play at least one football game after Super Bowl, even if it's just something like Tecmo Bowl or something. The last modern football game I played is Madden 24. I've also got this cool game called Saturday Night Rivals or Sunday Night Rivals on my Steam account, which is kind of like the old Madden games, but I haven't learned how to play it yet. But I mean, look, you know what? I'm not going to lie. Football's not really my thing. But I'll throw down some football on Super Bowl night after the game. Yes. And so Nick says, Rick, if the threat of zombies became real, would you try to hole up somewhere and be on the never-ending move? You'd have to move around the... Oh, so, you know what? I've thought about this a lot. I think if there was like a society collapse, I would make sure I had a ton of supplies and I would probably board up somewhere. But if it was zombies, that's different. I think there's a difference between a society collapse and a society collapse because of zombies. Because I think the rules would be a little bit different between the two. And I'm certainly no survivalist. I probably wouldn't last very long. But I would certainly at least try to have some kind of plan in play, absolutely. That's an interesting question, and hopefully one that we don't have to practice anytime soon. Alright, we're now going to do Plants versus Zombies, everybody. We're going to do the survival mode. Let me just find the... Well, yeah, we're going to have some fun here, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Yes. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. It's a pleasure to have your company today, everybody. Even you, Payron. Oh, there's another political truck outside. Can you hear it? I don't know what's going on outside. It'll pass in a second, though. Don't worry. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, yes, we'll start from here. So this is kind of like, it takes out all the fluff, basically, this version. So it's kind of like the campaign, but without all the fluff. And I think you can set a high score as well. We thank you very, very much. Chrissy Ogle has just dropped a big $20 super chat. Let's pull out the poverty plate.
Please, sir,
Poverty plate time.
I want some more.
What?
Thank you so much, Chris. Let's get some hype up in here. Man, thank you, brother, so much. What? More? Come on, guys. Where's the moral support? As you guys know, I've been here streaming, bringing you the content which you guys watch and invest in every single day. But it doesn't come for free. I work bloody hard, and my work's the most important work on the planet. And in order to keep this going, we have to have the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? There you go. I had to get entitled at least once today. So there it is, isn't it? What else are we gonna have? I feel, what else am I forgetting? I think I'm just overthinking everything here a little bit today. Yeah, why just stop overthinking it, Rick? Just pick stuff and fucking play the game. Here we go, that'll do. Pick stuff and play the game. Let's go. Let's rock. Yes, indeed. Yes, here it is. So after this, we're going to do I'm on observation. I don't know how many rounds of survival mode we're going to play. We'll figure it out as we go along.
The zombies are coming.
Shouldn't be too hard to get through this one, but we'll see. Just chuck this sunbish there. That should be strong enough for now. I'm just overthinking it. You just really got to trust yourself. Like, you've known me when I play this game. It's always a matter of less is more. Dude, I love this game so much. I really miss playing this. A lot of people don't like the remake, and to be fair, if you've got the old one, you probably don't need to really buy the remake, but I like it. It's just nostalgic and fun and all that stuff. It's a good time. There you go. Well, we got enough sunflowers now. Might be time to put these freaking double twin P cannons here, so... The zombie plants got you through a lot of dark times. Man, I've owned every single one of these games, actually. Including the ones on mobile, for better for worse. I've owned every single one of these games. It's a shame that the hype kind of died with Battle. You didn't really need to bring out Battle of Neighborville, to be honest. Hopefully we can get another mainline Garden Warfare game, and it's actually really, really good. I do enjoy those as well. Collecting all the characters and stuff was always very addictive. Alright, no worries, Diably. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching. We'll see you again tomorrow. You take care, huh? Thank you for being in here today. I really love the first Garden Warfare. I had Garden Warfare 1, Garden Warfare 2, and I also had Battle of Neighborville. I would say objectively Garden Warfare 2 is the better of the three, but my favorite memories were just playing Garden Warfare 1 because of its simplicity. That's an absolutely ancient game now though, guys. Like, it's so old that originally came out in PS3 as well. Yes. This is nice and easy to start with, very casually. It'll get intense a little bit later on. But we've got to complete all these survival levels and unlock the new ones. So we're going to do as many as we can. There we go. I'm just going to bang, 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 bang. And bang, there we go. That'll do. There you go. We're not fucking around here, guys. No need to mess around. But you get to keep the ones that you've already got. That's really interesting, actually. That's a cool strategy that you get to change your loadout depending on what you already have. I like that. That's actually a pretty cool touch. I completely forgot that. So, as I said, the armies just get harder and harder now. That changes everything, that you get to already keep the plants that you've already got. Like, we can probably get rid of these, like, cannons at the back and put, like, the watermelon cannons, which are stronger here, for example. So I might do that in the next run. And so Alex says you're eating Oreos and drinking milk. Are you drinking milk as well as popping 5 Viagra? I mean, that's what Kurt Angle does, apparently. I'm going to drink a cold glass of milk and then I'm going to pop 5 Viagra. Yes. I'm going to drink a cold glass of milk. No, you're welcome, Ralph, by the way. I haven't properly acknowledged you yet, bro. It's a pleasure. By the way, I don't know if Santino's in here, but I have to give a massive shout out to Santino today on YouTube, because he gifted us on Steam a game that is just like Contra, but kind of like a cyberpunk sort of version. Plays very similar to the Terminator game we played the other day. And so Santino, at some point this coming week, has given us a new game to try. So I don't know if he's lurking here or not, but a massive shout out as well to Santino today. I did hear. I don't even know what to freaking say, Chris. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm pretty gobsmacked by the whole thing. Because, you know, that stuff you usually just hear about happening in other countries, right? And I'm just like... I just, to say I'm beyond disbelief would be an absolute understatement. Yeah, I don't know what to say, bro. I really don't. It's pretty freaking nuts. We're gonna dig this up. We're gonna put these big watermelon cannons at the back now. Director Rob Reiner passed away, hey? Yeah. There you go. They're not going to break through here. Not when I'm done with them. Oh no, we got to watch out for these football players. Damn it! He just got one of my freaking plants, a dog. Jeez, we gotta be a little careful here. I'm gonna put that sunbish there. And yeah. Damn, I accidentally dug up the wrong plant. What a waste of freaking money that was. I hate it when I accidentally make a mistake and I click the wrong thing. Damn it. Yeah, that was clumsy as shit. Okay. It's alright, it's not too late for us. You drink whatever's available. Well, that's like me when I try to get alcohol, bro. I don't drink too much, but when I drink, I mean, whatever's available, bruz. Yeah, damn, this is starting to get a little trickier now. Let's definitely get a little trickier here. I dig that one up. There's a watermelon cannon. You know what? It's just such a heavy topic to talk about. And one that I just don't think that it's appropriate for me to address here. Now, I'm not even saying that I disagree with you, Chris. I'm not saying that at all. But that's just... Yeah. There's a lot of angry Aussies right now, and rightfully so. But, yeah, unfortunately, the time and place is not here either, you know? I'm happy to converse with you behind the scenes, though. But... Just, yeah. I don't want people to think I don't care. I promise you I very much do care about very important things. Just trying to avoid them here, that's all. Yeah. They're kind of, I don't even know what you call them, but they're like blockers. And so they're basically like the trenches in the war, essentially. Well, not trenches, but like it's like a trench. You're like behind the trench, kind of acting as sort of like a trench. Let's put this last watermelon cannon here, and we should almost be good, I think. Really? I had no freaking idea that happened. Really? Jeez, man. Guys, look, you know what? As I said, a lot of people are bringing up really heavy topics in here. And I'll go out as far as to say topics that deserve conversation. But they're just not ones that I want to have here. That's all. There's a few really dark topics that have come up in here today. I'm just like, let's not. I'm probably going to put the freezy things up again eventually. And, what else can we put? Is there something else, maybe? Oh, yeah, the Stomper, because that will instantly kill things. Alright, let's rock. Let's go. Oh, no, dude, I just don't want to talk about it. Yeah, Because obviously we had the tragedy of Bondi, which is big news, and then now people are talking about Rob Reiner. It's just like, I get these are important topics. I get it. Just not here. Damn, it's starting to get a bit crazy. We might have to. Oh, jeez. Damn, we're lucky to keep that one alive. I'm gonna probably put the freezy ones at the front. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some freezy ones at the front to slow everything down, I think. Yeah, I didn't even know about that until I just got told. Alright, there you go. Let's put these here. It's starting to get a bit tricky, isn't it? I don't think we're going to do as solid when we have the nighttime level coming up. Alright. Far out. This... Maybe I need to replace the double... I don't know what would be better to have, a double shooter or the watermelon cannon. Alright, there we go. So we got this one. Have we completely successfully finished the whole survival loop? Oh, there we go. We just did it. That's one done. I'm not gonna lie. Towards the end, that started getting a little bit challenging, but we got through it. Joshy says Requiem is just around the corner. Are you hype? I'm starting to get a little bit more hype as we get closer, but I need to be within a month to get super hype. You know, that's okay, brother. Alright, so the first wave is... Oh, this is easy. This is fine. Just need those. And, here. And what else can we do? I'm just trying to think. We don't need to worry about... Oh, these ones are fume shroom. Oh, we don't even need to worry about those ones yet. That'll do for now. Right, let's rock, everybody. Oh, wait, there is gravestones in this one. Shit, I didn't realize there were gravestones in this level already. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I didn't realize we are going to have to deal with those so early. So we can... Okay. Damn, I kind of made a little bit of a mistake not... Fuck, alright. Shit, okay. I'm not going to panic. I think as long as we do them by round 2, we'll be fine. Choose your plants. Yeah, no, we need to get these gravestone dissolvers. We got to put sulfuric acid on the gravestones, everybody. Yes. The nighttime levels are definitely more challenging. I always find it fascinating because, you know, whenever I play a game, someone will come in and be like, oh, it reminds me of this game or it reminds me of that game. And then sometimes I'll see it, and then sometimes I'll be like, I don't see it. But that's just the wonderful thing about retro gaming. It's just like reliving memories through current experiences. I think that's nice. I think that's pretty neat. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check out any of the Big Bash yet. I might end up getting a VPN so I can watch a little cricket while Moe's cooking dinner. You know what's really, really good about the Big Bash? The games are on while Moe cooks dinner, so I can catch a little cricket. That'll be cool. Yeah. You know what, I'm actually just gonna start, let's get these sumbishes at the front, yeah. We're off to a pretty good start on this one, actually, yeah. Does the scene... Yeah, absolutely. These are all survival levels, man. And every time you beat one, you unlock more. Absolutely. I just like that this takes the fluff out a little bit and it's a lot more fast-paced. That's what I like about the survival mode, I think. It just takes out a lot of the fluff. So we can get through pretty much all of the scenarios in like half the time. And that's why I thought we'd do this one today. Plus it adds a couple little twists to it as well, you know? Oh, dude, that was lucky. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's kind of like the arcade mode, you know, a bit more no thrills. And we don't have to stop and do the annoying bonus levels. As fun and gimmicky as the bonus levels are sometimes, they can get a little bit annoying. So yeah, we're gonna start digging these sumbitches. Oh, dude, really? You fucking motherfucker, bro. Really? Alright, well, it's alright. I mean, we got some damage control here. That's cool. You little mother sluzz bitch face fuck. Watch your language, Rick. What's your language, Rick? What's your language? What's a... I don't even know what that is, and I'm afraid to say the word in case it's offensive. I don't know what the hell it is. Alright, so we gotta pick a new loadout. We gotta do things a little bit differently now. We got enough sunflowers there, so we don't need these little freaking free maggots anymore. So I'll probably get that in just in case. The watermelon cannon, freezy, double shooter. Definitely need to get the gravestone dissolver, and then this and the cherry bomb. See, I think that's a pretty good loadout now, if I do say so myself. Oh, but we got the Bruce Jenner sumbishes there. So we gotta watch out for Bruce Jenner. So we might need, I might get rid of this one and put in the tall nuts. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got the Bruce Jenners in here this time. Hello, beautiful. How are you?
Good.
Yes, we're just trying to protect ourselves from Bruce Jenner.
Oh, remember this game.
Yeah, this one's cool. Yes. Yes, they got all the wonderful wacky sound effects that you like in this one. Yes. How's the gossip outside going? I was telling everyone before, you don't gossip, but you like to listen to the gossip. Would that be accurate?
No, we gossip about
Oh, right. So boring stuff.
we wonder why it's come too far.
Yeah. You should have vlogged that stuff, babe. I wanted to see you and the old ladies go on adventures. Yeah, you should. Oh, damn. Brandon says a big hello, by the way. You're very popular today. Everyone's... Yes. Yes. How you going, Julio? Thank you for coming in, by the way, man. Thank you for coming. I'm good. I'm just trying to survive this zombie massacre today. We got Shawnee Weasel in here and probably said hello to you. Chris also says a big hello. Told you everyone's saying hello. Oh, so they're actually fixing the road there as well? Yeah, right. Alright, just get rid of those gravestones. Fantastic. And so Dylan says my grandma is 38 in the Philippines. What do you mean 38? Your grandma's only 38? I feel like there's some questions to be had there. What do you mean she's 38 in the Philippines? How's his grandma only 38? That sounds like an interesting topic. There we are. And so Alex says, Ricky, what's your favorite decade? I thought there were things really fun about the 80s, things really fun about the 90s, and even things really fun about the 2000s. After the 2000s, I thought things started to get a little bit boring. I really like the 90s for the music. As I said, like, I didn't have a great childhood, but I loved the music and the culture in the 90s of, like, going out, music, everything. Sorry, guys, I've just got a brain fart here. Let me just think for a second. We're going to do this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, that's good, I think. I think we're good to go. All right, let's do it. And so Julio says, do I play PS5? Yes, but I'm on my PC here. So my PS5's at home, bro. So I'm a PC gamer while I'm here. But I do play PS5. She divorced your granddad to work at Amazon. I don't know what the hell you're on about. I don't believe you when you try to tell me that your grandma only 38. I was gonna be like, if your grandma's only 38, that's a lot of teenage pregnancies right there. Yes. You heard after new firmware update, you might be able to watch YouTube on the Switch too. I mean, you need to have all these convenience features, right? I mean, these are features people expect when they fork out their money on a new console. So I completely forgot to... We have to be a bit... Yeah, we have to be a bit careful here, my bad. Oh, you're shooing the pork leg? Yeah, I'm so excited. I forgot to tell everyone how excited I am for our dinner tonight. We're having stewed pork leg for dinner tonight. How do you have every game? Is it a website? No, dude, I buy them on Steam. I buy all the games here on Steam. Now, when it comes to, like, the retro console games, that's emulation. I get them off a website. But when I'm playing games like this, I buy them, bro. But yeah, I use emulation for, you know, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation. You can find them very easily off a Google search. That's really, it's not complicated to find all that stuff. Forgive me if I'm missing any comments, guys. I keep forgetting just how much concentration this game requires once a difficulty amps up, eh? Oh, there you go. There's another one. Oh, look, we got Zombie Elvis. All right, Julio, I appreciate your offering. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, all good, man. There you go. The setup for this one's pretty straightforward. The setups are going to get a little bit more complex once we do the water levels next. Yeah, hopefully I'll be on top of it. I'm not here to play to lose.
The zombies are coming.
Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button, excuse me. Doing alright. Damn, where's all the pollen at? It probably wouldn't be such a bad strategy to pick the plants because what you can do is you can actually morph these plants into double plants and they drop more pollen. That might be a strategy we need to do for the next level. Yeah. It's alright, we got that sorted. I mean, we do have light bombs and stuff still. There you go. Yeah, that's alright. Jeez, man, they're relentless. I just put the flower there for cannon fodder, which ended up being a good call. Far out, man. This is so fucking hard, eh? Oh boy, it's starting to get a bit tricky now. Fucking jeez. Yeah, we definitely need to double pollinate these plants now for sure. Far out, man. I don't know how many more levels we got left after this. I think it's 5 runs. How you going, Artel? Good to see you. We're both doing fantastic. I just sculled this iced cappuccino she brought home. So I'm happier than a dog with 2 dicks right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. I might use the freezy ones to slow fools down. That could come in handy. And then that. And then what else do we need? Oh, the grave remover. Alright, let's hopefully this will be enough. Let's see. Well, let's see how we go here. There you go. Yeah, we definitely need more pollen here, bro. By the way, forgive me in advance for saying bro more than Vince Russo. Hey, it's a bad habit. Dude, I didn't mean to do 2 of those. That was... Damn it. Oh, well, we got double the defense. Whatever. Whatever. You know, now that we got these double pollen plants, money's like no object. Money's no object. So really all we need to worry about now is long cooldown times, pretty much. Alright, so we'll drop this one here. There we go, fantastic. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is crazy! Jeez. Okay, I think we passed. Man, that got really hard in the end. You've unlocked a new survival mode. There you go, we got other levels unlocked. So we've unlocked the roof. So there's all these other ones here. I wonder what the variables are, but we're gonna do the pool now. Okay, I mean, this first level in the pool is just basic. That's the good news. So we don't need too much craziness happening. So we're going to do that. Obviously, the lily pads, or we can't put anything in the water. Having stompers is pretty handy in this level. We don't need to worry about any of these walls yet. So maybe a double shooter. Maybe perhaps a regular catapult could be handy here as well. The bomb, and then one more item, which I'm just trying to think what I could do. One more item. Oh, we'll just get the freezy one up there for now. That's good for this run. Let's go. And so Dylan says in 2017, your star was shining bright. I mean, that's cool, bro, but why is your star not shining bright anymore? Well, what's wrong with your star now?
The zombies are coming.
Alright, put that there. It's Tim, but why is your star... I don't know, I feel like you're speaking cryptic. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this? I'm trying to understand you, bro, but you're speaking... It's like, you know, you're like cryptic. You probably start speaking in parables next. Like, what the fuck's going on with you? There you go, Londarius. Thank you very much for being in here. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, we need a double cannon sunbish here, and probably that one too. Oh. I'll double pollinate a couple of these plants next and we'll be good to go, I think. Alright, there we go, we got this. Yeah, we'll put that one there too. Yeah, doing Plants vs. Zombies today. Alex says you're just kidding. That's the... 2017's the year you met your wife. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that, man. That should be one of the most memorable years of your wife. I mean, if the year that you meet your life partner is a very special year. I'm not going to knock a man for that. Londarius says, hey, here we go. Hey, man, I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Londarius drops a big 100 stars. Never too late to show the moral support, you guys. Come on, you guys. Where's the moral support? Thank you so much, Londarius. That's really, really generous of you, bro. I really appreciate that. Londarius sending 100 stars. The moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Yes. Did I lose one? I didn't lose. I passed. What are you talking about? I'm onto the... No, because the survival levels are a little bit shorter. No, I haven't lost a round today, bro. What are you talking about? Are you drunk? Alright, we're gonna, Alright, this is still pretty straightforward at the moment. I'm gonna... There. And... I probably will put blockers up eventually, actually. But not yet. Not yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we might start using blockers. You used to put... Oh, dude, I mean, dude, I wish I could tell you more about... Man, you've got no freaking idea. I was a mess. I was an absolute mess, guys. I could tell you all so much. As I said, I met Moe in 2023. I was going through my third midlife crisis. Probably one of the most horrible times I had in a hot minute. And it's probably didn't even deserve to meet anyone at that point, to be honest. So I was very fortunate, if I'm going to be quite frank. Not to get too deep, Alex. It's a hard time saying no when it comes to bartenders asking if you want another drink. I mean, let's be honest, drinking's always fun until the next day, isn't it? I'm not going to pretend it's not fun, but then the next day comes, and then everyone's like, oh, why the hell did I do that? And then you end up doing it again next weekend. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look, he just spawned out of nowhere, some bish. Alright, we've got this. I'm going to have to put some blockers up pretty soon. I'll put that one there. There we go. Probably don't need those again. I probably won't need any more of those, so we'll do that, freezy, big shooty ones. I'm probably going to start replacing things with cannons pretty soon. That, and probably regular blockers, because they're a little bit easy to replace. So, alright, let's do it, guys. Alright, I'm trying to plan ahead here, guys. Trying to plan ahead a little bit. It does look a little bit like Morty, does it? I can see, yeah, the googly eyes and everything. I'm hoping this is a good strategy here. I really hope so. Yeah, these watermelon cannons are so freaking expensive. Right, there we go. We got that to protect the water. Oh, jeez. Oh boy, okay. Oh, whoops, press the wrong button. You thought that? No, that's in the hardcore mode. They're completely different. They're completely different modes, Nick. That is like the hardcore permadeath mode. This is a different one. Essentially, this is the base game, but harder and less fluff. So more streamlined. I did do that other mode before as well. Yes. Here we go. I don't really need the freezy ones. Oh, you know what? The freezy ones would probably come in handy. Oh. I don't know. I'm tempted to get some freezy. Nah, you know what? I won't get the freezy ones going. I might actually start getting some Gatling gunners going, actually, though. That might be where we... Alright, let's do it. And Londarius says in Rick's voice, listen, Morty, burp, take this burp. Dude, I don't watch Rick and Morty. I don't watch Rick and Morty. I probably should get into it sometime, but I don't watch Rick and Morty. Londarius, thank you for your kindness, though. Don't misunderstand me. I know what the characters look like and everything, but I don't watch Rick and Morty, so I kind of missed the memo on that show. Thank you, Londarius. Yes. The watermelons are proving... Yeah, they're doing okay right now, aren't they? They're doing okay. We're going to have to start putting some Gatling gunners on, I think, pretty soon. Problem is, they have such a long cooldown time. But, Jeez, man, I'll sort you guys out. There you go. Blow you to freaking Kingdom Come, mate. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Blow you to Kingdom fuckity come, mate. Jeez, man. Now it's starting to get a bit hard. All right, another Gatling gun on, probably on this one down here. I'm trying to put them on first where I have the least defense. How you going, Earth Puma? Wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Oh, jeez. Might use a cherry here and blow these fools up. There we are. Alright, another... well, I know what... Dude, I'm not that thick, Earth Puma. I know exactly what Rick and Morty is. I'm just saying that I don't... What? Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. I know I'm not that intelligent, guys. I know that I'm not that intelligent, but I'm not that thick, okay? Just saying, I'm not that thick. What we got now? I'm probably actually gonna start doing these big tall nuts. So I'm probably gonna have both of them. And the Gatling guns. That's our loadout for this round. Let's lock. Lock. Yes. Oh, you're talking to another guy in the chat. I was gonna say, that's alright then. I was gonna say, bruz. Well, give your boy one coin only some credit. Yeah, Disco Stew back, everybody. Gosh, man, look how much money we got. We just gonna keep laying these fools at this point. Yeah, it's nothing we can't handle right now. Now, we still have the explosives if we need them. Yeah, I know. Now, let's go to that thingamajiggy where our beds and TV is. Isn't that what Homer said? Let's go to that thingamajiggy where our beds and TV is. Alright, let's start laying Gatling guns at the back now. Fantastic. There we go. We did pretty well there. Look out, we got 23. We're going to be able to go to Crazy Dave's Shack soon and buy something. Let's see if we can buy anything good there. Can we go to Crazy Dave's Shack now? Not yet. Maybe in between rounds we can. So we're going to do the fog level now. Yes. Again, everyone, thank you so much for being here today. We'll do the fog level. See how much quicker we get through these compared if we were doing the solar mode, Nick. That's why I'm playing it. So, what gets rid of the fog again? Oh, the lanterns. Alright. Well, we need this. Need this. 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 Oh, there's water in this one too, is it? Because we got, okay, this. And I don't know what else, man. I'm just trying to think. Maybe the freezy ones. There we go. That'll do. Alright, that'll do for this round. Keeping it pretty basic. Oh, should I use cannons? I should probably put a cannon in here somewhere, eh? I'll get rid of the freezy ones for now, for the cannons. Okay, that's what we're doing. Alex says, do I like good jokes? Asks if I like good jokes. Yeah, I like jokes if they're good. Correct, yes. If they're good, I enjoy jokes. Yes.
The zombies are coming.
Jeez, it's such a slow start, this level, isn't it? It's pretty stressful. It's pretty stressful, this one. It's such a slow start. And the fog doesn't make things any freaking easier either. I mean, yeah, we have to get this going as quick as we can. Alright, that's alright now. That'll at least buy us some time anyway. Alright, there we go. So let's get these going. I don't know, Alex. Try me. Why did the salamander go to Hollywood? Try me, Alex. Let's see how good your humor is. Try me, Broham. Try me. Why did the salamander go to Hollywood? Okay, so that's all sorted right now, so that's fantastic. So we can start putting the, I guess, the double shooters here at the back. There you go. Oh, geez, don't waste that money. That would have been an expensive mistake, wouldn't it? Don't worry, I'm going to remove that fog eventually. Guys, it's just not the top of my priority list this round. But I will move that fog eventually. Actually, I might do it now. It's only 25. There we go. So we just put it here at the back. Well, that'll do. Now I can see where I'm freaking going, hey? And we can dig that up. And one more. Come on, one more pollen. I need a... Dude. Oh, look, he's got a little Christmas hat on. Does the game know it's Christmas? Look at him. He's got that little Christmas hat on. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of cool. He got the little Christmas hat on. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. He's got that little Christmas hat on. I mean, I think that's pretty neat. Jeez. Yeah, we survived. The first round's the hardest. We survived it. Yes, fantastic. So our loadout's going to be a little bit different in the next round, I think. Jeez, I need to pee again. This coffee's gone right through me. Moe needs to come say hello to everyone while I go bathroom. Yes. Alright. So I'm going to use the doubles this time. Maybe get some... No, I'm not going to use the melons. I'm going to kind of... We do need some... Oh, we are going to need those eventually, though. Yeah, that's good loadout, I think, for this round. Let's go. That's good. That works. That works. So sometimes you just don't have to overcomplicate things. Hey, that works. What do you call a fake dad? A fox, dude. I think your humor might be too sophisticated for me. I appreciate you. Your humor's probably too sophisticated for me. I'm too stupid. I like toilet humor, bro. Dude, I'm just reading your jokes and they're just going over my head. I'm just like, nah, bro. I'm just like, no, I'm not feeling it. Probably hard to concentrate and read into your jokes when I'm like trying to survive a zombie apocalypse as well. So it's probably not entirely your fault. What's the difference between a snowman and a snowwoman? Snowballs. I mean, see, that's more my speed. That's probably more my speed for humor. Well played, Nick. Well played. More my speed. Derp, yeah. That's kind of my humor. What do you call a girl with no eyes? Okay, that's actually pretty clever. But that's a dad joke if I've ever heard one. Hey, baby, after this level, can you say one more quick hello to everyone? Because that cappuccino just went right through me.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you for that, by the way. That was amazing. Yes.
No sugar.
Yeah, no sugar. Good for you. Sort of.
That's too much sugar.
Yeah, well, yes. I do have too much sugar sometimes. It's true. Sometimes. Yeah. You think you don't look like a zombie? You don't look that bad, babe. You're okay. Yes. Oh, here we go, babe. You can say a quick hello now. Everyone's saying really, really bad jokes. I don't get them, so I don't know if you're gonna get them. Everyone's saying really bad jokes.
Everybody, It's me again. Oh my god, hot. Hello, Nineho. Good to see you. Hope you have a great day. Oh my god. สวัสดีค่ะ Demo. Hi. Artel. My gosh. I can't even see. Chris Ogo. How are ya? Oh my gosh. Ugh. Oh, I thought it's have only comment on this side. They have this side as well.
They've already had too much caffeine today.
Yeah, you like a
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, everyone's gonna have awake one coin only, not half asleep one coin only. It just is what it is. Yeah. Probably. Oh no, we got the these ice ones are going to be really handy to freeze everything. We probably need to start using some blockers now, hey. And then that, and we're going to continue to lay these. I hope that's good enough. Oh yeah. All right, let's rock, as they say. Let's rock. I'm sorry that I can't take a deep dive into all these amazing jokes that you guys are cracking. I'm just trying to survive a zombie apocalypse. I will let you guys mingle and enjoy the jokes amongst each other. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes. Mingle, everybody. Mingle. And so Alex says, am I married? No, but I've been in a relationship with this one over here for nearly 3 years. Thank you, Gerardo. I hope you're doing amazing, by the way. Thank you for coming in. But no, not married. And so Chris says shopping centers are so boring because if you've seen one, you've seen them all. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got a laugh out of me, so it can't have been that shit. You got a laugh out of me. You got a laugh out of me. What's happening with the little one out front? The dog screaming outside. Man, the poor dog has survived a lot. Hey, we got a new puppy on the property, and before I came here, a motorbike hit the poor little thing and then freaking drove off. And now the puppy outside squealing again. So we're trying to figure out what happened. She's been in the war. She a tough little cookie, that one. Fucking jeez. I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, I forgot to add the light. Oh, wait, I completely forgot this one. Yeah, right. I forgot that we had the diggers here. You know, the ones that dig in there. Oh, no, we'll figure it out. Molly's gone downstairs now. Obviously, she's checking. She's figuring it out. Yeah, she's been in the wars a little bit, the poor thing. It could be like, yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, we have to worry about those big balloon poppers here. Alright, we got this. You haven't chosen any plants that fight off balloons? I'll repick. I thought the catapults fought off balloon zombies. Damn it. Oh, okay. Well, we need the cactus then. And Londari says, what do you call someone telling bad jokes? Retirement. So you're saying retirement's a bad joke? I'm confused. Londarius, this is for you. Thank you, man. Yes. I'm gonna put that one there. Dig this one up. Damn it. I'm gonna have to dig this one here. This one here. Put a cactus there as well. There it is. And yeah, jeez. I'm just a little stressed out, but we'll get there. Just trying to make sure we have enough cactus to attack the balloon guys. I put that one there. Sorry everyone, this is taking more focus than I'm used to at the moment. Just bear with me. Damn it. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have we got cactus in every row? We've got a cactus in every row but here right now. Alright, that's alright. Alright, so now we got a cactus in every row. That's fantastic. Fantastic. Put that there. Just delete these things. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, sweet. Now I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Fantastic. Jeez. I'm stressing here a little bit, guys. Stressing. Yes. Jeez. Okay. Alright, put that one there. Fuck, bro. I don't... Oh, man. I dig that one up. Put that over here. Oh, jeez. Alright, we survived. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, hey. Glowsticks, lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. God, I tell you what, thank you for covering my ass. You guys are doing a better job at entertaining than me. I'm actually going to change that to that. And, that. And that. And then maybe... yeah, that. And then... that. And that. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to do the whole less is more approach today, and hopefully this pays off. I'm going for the less is more approach today. How you going, Standstill? Good to see you back. Alright, yeah, let's get these going. Damn it. So, too much fog, bruz. Too much fog. Ugh. There's that. I might even put these lights on the water, actually. Might be the place to put on the water. You get attacked a little bit less on the water. So I'll put these... Yeah, let's put that there. Jeez, man. Blow those fuckers up. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling a bit more on this one. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not going to see all the way forward, but I can see forward enough. At least for this first few minutes anyway. Huge wave of zombies is coming, of course it is. Jeez. What's this level? I think after we've finished this one, that's it. This will be enough. Oh, yeah, we passed. So that's that annoying level done, so we're not blind anymore. Oh, you have a good one too, Gerardo. Thank you for hanging around tonight. Alright, so we've unlocked, oh, there's like hard mode coming up here. Jeez. Look at that. Look at that, Nick. You see, you asked for it to be hard. Look at that. There's a hard mode underneath. Alright, so we're going to survive the roof now. So we're going to start with this. We start with this. Definitely need to warm up with some cannons. Maybe that. And that. But just at the front. What else can we use? Probably gonna need the balloon guys as well, aren't we? I don't know. Alright, yeah, we'll set this up early at the front. Okay. What else am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm probably just being paranoid here. I think that's good enough for now. Let's rock, as they say. Let's rock. Yes, let's go. Yeah, that's a well. You have to see. That's a good question. You see, you're not planting plants on the soil. You're putting them in pots on the roof because obviously there's no garden here. That's the plot twist. Where we're now putting them in pots, everybody. Yes. There we go. We put that sunbish there. Oh, Nighthawk's gone to Norris. Nighthawk, we'll see you on the next one. Thank you for being in here, buddy. You have a good sleep, huh? We'll probably do this level, and then we'll try the new main lawn level on hard difficulty. And then after that, guys, we will probably do I'm on observation duty. So we got enough time to enjoy the game. As I said, what are we? We're at the 4-hour mark now. So yeah, we could do this and one more zombie level. And that'll be pretty good progress. Say we'll do more survival levels next time we play. Ding a ding a ding 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 a ding a ding ding ding. Oh, that's all good for now. We gotta lay more pots. Otherwise, we can't do nothing without more pots, really. And so Glowstick says, I've been having fun building Aussie Christmas snow globe in Minecraft. Bro, it reminds me of my childhood, hey. When I was a kid, I used to love collecting snow globes, hey. I used to collect snow globes growing up. You know, you'd go to like a different like tourist attraction. And in the 80s, it was a thing to get a snow globe from every tourist attraction. Even as a young kid, I found that quite amusing. Because, I mean, no one knew of anything about snow in Australia. I mean, this was pre, like, internet and everything. When I was a kid, I just assumed in Australia had no snow, period. And so I found that being I was from a hot tropical country, getting a snow globe to be quite humorous. Yes. Alright, there we go. We got it. I kind of stuffed up there a little bit, but it's fine. There we go, we got those sons of bitches. They're being a little bit cheeky now, but that's okay. Alright. Well, dude, I've only got so much money, Londarius. It takes time, eh? Londarius is like, you need this and you need that. And I'm like, no fucking shit, Sherlock. It takes time, cunny. What, you gonna give me the fucking money to buy him? Takes time, bro. Takes time. I'm working on it. This cunny. Anyway. We'll just do that. We'll start replacing fulls of watermelons eventually. And yeah, that I think. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. Let's see how that goes, eh?
The zombies are coming.
I mean, that's my first call of order is to replace those. So that we got that. Yes. That's yeah, we need to get these watermelons in here as quick as possible, I think. So that's a call to order here. Yeah, that's working out for us. Fantastic. Yes. Alright. And so Dylan says my girlfriend lets me swing. Well, she's a fucking idiot then, isn't she? There we are. And so Londari says, here's 100 stars, I'll pay for the cannons. Yes, if you want me to pay for the cannons, then you better let me pull out the poverty plate. That's all I'm saying, everybody. Yeah, that's all I'm asking. Hey, you want me to buy cannons, you have to help fund them. I need the sponsorship, everybody. Londarius, thank you for being the real deal today. Thank you, brother. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for looking out today. That is generous. All right, there you go. All right, he's paying for the cannons. I can't really complain now. He just sent a donation. Now I gotta go buy the cannons. I mean, it is what it is. Can't bitch anymore. And so Glowstick says even she's still trying to grasp the concept of a winter Christmas. Yeah, dude, I've never had a snowy Christmas, and I don't even know if I ever will have a snowy Christmas. I feel you on that. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, dude, I just wasted all that. Oh, man. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, bring them old support, guys. Oh, black screen. Sorry about that, guys. Shit. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, wow. Let me see if I can buy anything in the shop. What could I buy? The cacti. Plant these on your lily pads to turn them into cactails. Cactails can attack any lane and take down balloon zombies. Well, that's pretty good for later, so we got that. What else can we buy? Winter melon. Plant these on your melon puts to turn them into winter melons. Winter melons do heavy damage and slow groups of zombies. Put these on your kernel puts to turn them into cob cannons. Imitator. The imitator lets you have 2 of the same plant during a level. I don't know what that means exactly. It's alright, we'll work that out later. No, that's okay. Yeah, no, I just forgot to go back. No, it's not a big deal. I just forgot to go back. Fucking dude, dude. Hey, believe it or not, I might be a super duper celebrity streamer, but even we make mistakes, guys. Sometimes shit happens. Hey, I apologize. We're back in business now. Let's move on with our day. Alright, we're gonna need that at some point. Alright, that's what we got. Let's see how we go. Yes. My bad, everybody. My bad.
The zombies are coming.
Oh, there it is. That's a little bit better. Just keeping a close eye on everything. Alright, there it is. Now we're going to start putting these twin shooters in the front row, which we can do. They're easy. Good to see you back, Brandon, by the way. Don't mind me, everybody. Oh, no, I'm going to put that there. The little pots are a nice decoy sometimes. Like, they work as a decoy. They're pretty clever at times. Just put them there to distract someone for enough of a second. Like, they're a low-cost item, the pots, so I can just use them as, like, little blockers. I had to use that because I didn't have a... Yes. Oh, that's another one done. Jeez, we're doing alright here. Oh, now we gotta worry about these balloon guys. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. I've got a strategy for this which might work. A little bit of a risky strategy, but we can, Oh, dude, yeah. Alright, Oh, it's annoying. That. I don't even think we need those anymore. What else can we use? Maybe start getting some Gatling guns going. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, a little stressful. No, that's actually too much of a risk. Just put these regular ones here. Oh, hang on. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we go here. Alright, there we are. Yeah, we need to start protecting ourselves from balloon cunnies here, so... Alright. Let's get ready for the balloon sumbishes. Technically, they should really be up the back. But, You know, I'm taking a bit of a risk here today. Taking a bit of a risk. Well, yeah, let's see if this pays off for us, shall we? Oh boy. Alright, there we go. We got this. How you going, Kid Jackson? Walk her home, homie. He's coming home. He's coming home. Tell Kid Jackson he's coming home. Good to see you, bruz. Alright, we got options at least for the next round, so this is okay. We might actually be able to put big wall blockers up next. I think if we have another round to go after this, I'm going to work on the wall blockers a bit more. Damn it! Jeez, man. We can also use the pumpkins, which actually protect... Yeah, you can also use the pumpkin shells, too. We might have to use those on the next round. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that, pumpkin shell, that, and yeah, this will do for now. I think that's a pretty good loadout. I don't think we can do much better than that this round. Alright, let's go. Leroy Jenkins, everybody. Let's start protecting these sumbitches. There it is. All right. Alright, we got room to play with here. Oh. That's so full on, isn't it? Yeah, money's no object. It's just a matter of everything cooling down quick enough now, really. Money, no object. So Kid Jackson says thank you. It's been a long day. Oh, better. Are you gonna get Bo Ray Cho now? Are you gonna have yourself a nice cool drink or what's the plan? Oh, dude, we need to do that. Yeah. That's alright. We're not letting them steamroll over us. You better forget that freaking idea. That ain't happening today. Not in my watch. Not in my watch, it's not. Dude, we passed. Dude, we absolutely smashed that. I'm probably not giving myself enough credit. we absolutely freaking smashed that. Unlocked a new survival mode. Alright, guys, so what we're going to do is we're going to play one more level today, which is the Survival Day Hard. I just want to see what the hard difficulty is like. And then we're going to do our last game, which is I'm on observation duty, which is that horror spot the difference, which you legends can help me play today. Yeah, alright. Well, let's see how we go with the a more difficult mode here. So, I mean, again, it looks easy on the surface. Let's see. I'm going to start with the sunflowers. Some regular catapults. We don't even need those, man. You got double shooters. Maybe, dude, we don't really need that much in this, Yeah, I like the catapults for the low end, Yeah, sure. Okay, that's really all we need right now. I mean, let's freaking go, eh? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. How you going, Darren? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So we do one more survival level. So this is on hard mode now, apparently, this one. Are you leaving, are you, Londarius? Are you going?
Are coming.
Let's just see how hard mode actually is, party people, hey? Let's see how hard that actually is. I hope you're doing great, Darren. Thank you for being in here today. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we better put this sunbish here too. There you go. So at least we got like a cannon on almost every lane now. Put that sunbish there. There you go. Now we got basic protection. Yeah, no, as I said, we're doing this and then we're going to play our new game. Rickster says it's only -5 here in the Hosea State. And we'll get to 20... It's going to get to -25 where you live. That's pretty intense, isn't it? It'd be nice if you have a heavy jacket. Oh, yeah, man. This time of year, you got to take out a heavy jacket wherever you go. Dude, I wear a freaking heavy jacket if it gets to, like, 10 degrees Celsius. I couldn't imagine what happens if it gets under 20 degrees Celsius. Probably dead Rick. Feel a bit melodramatic. And so Brandon says you can have 2 days off. Yeah, hell yeah, man. You need to go to do one of your casino trips. Where you got another one of those planned? Doing it old style and Everclear to keep warm. Everclear, really? Goodbye, liver. Goodbye, liver. That'll keep you warm at the expense of your liver. So, I mean, they said that this was hard difficulty, but it doesn't really feel that much harder yet, does it? Hey, you know what? Rick's going to start to brag and be like, oh, it's not that hard. I'm just good at Plants vs. Zombies. You see, it's not that hard. Not that hard. Look at me. I'm the fucking shit. Look at me. And then you watch it all go to shit. You watch. Humble brag. I mean, I'm not even humble bragging anymore. I'm just regular old bragging. It's not even humble bragging. Alright, so I got some plans for the next round. We are going to change things around a bit. Yeah, dude, Everclear, I'm like, damn, isn't that shit more alcoholic than, like... Isn't that, like, absinthe levels of, like, alcohol in Everclear? That's like absinthe, isn't it, in alcohol content? I'm really excited for the next game. As I said, I'm not going to be able to pull off the next game without your support, though. Need a different type of moral support for the next game. You gonna help me spot the difference there, Chris? But for some reason, I'm making it poor Chris's responsibility. Alright, Alright, cool. So we got 2 more levels of the hard. So what do we got? We're gonna do I probably won't need any more sunflowers. I mean, these will probably come in handy. Probably start... I mean, should we start replacing watermelon cannons with that, and that? Because that'll instantly kill things. Alright. Yeah. I think that's our loadout, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's our loadout. Let's see how this goes. Let's do it. Alright, let's freaking go.
Zombies are coming.
Set that sunbish up there. Where am I right now? I'm currently in a city called Sakonakon, in northeast Thailand is where I'm at right. If you have a look at the map, you'll be able to see where that is. Sakonakon, that's where I am right now. Give or take a few kilometers. That's the vicinity I'm in. So northeast Thailand, rural city. There we go, put that big one there. Londarius is sponsoring me for more plants. I appreciate that for what it's worth, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Londarius. Damn it! All right, it's getting a little tricky here, but we can sort that out. We can sort this out. Boom! Taking care of business, everybody. Taking care of business. We'll do this one for you, Londarius.
Give me the knife.
Thank you, homie.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
Thanks, brother. Really, really appreciate you. I want to set up cannons in the back in the next round, so I've got a little bit of a different strategy for the next round. The question is, what are we going to set up here? I'm going to start setting these sumbitches up. Damn, really? Damn, I gotta watch myself. I'm making dumbass mistakes. Alright, let's put that there. Damn, I gotta watch myself, yo. I've got a big plan of attack for the next level. Jeez, man. Start doing watermelon cannons here. And so Londarius says, "What? How you going, Moses? Good to see you." Londarius says, "Whatever happened to the retro days?" Bro, I still celebrate the retro days. Dude, the retro days are still here, man. Yeah, the retro days are still very, very, very much here. Yeah, that's it. That's where we're at now, I think. I think that's good. This is the last round. You've chosen repick. We need to... I could sort this out. We need, I didn't realize we were gonna have to fend off balloon sumbishes too. Alright, let's go. We can do this. Yeah, yeah, alright. Let's, chuck these sumbishes here. You're not gonna get me today, bruv. Not gonna get me today. Right, let's get that sunbish here. There we go. So at least the balloon guy's gonna be sorted out. Let's put that one there. So at least I know the balloons are all taken care of now. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're gonna start digging out these making catapults. Alright, there we go. Fuck it ease, man. Oh, it's all happening. Alright. Probably get a bomb going here. Oh, geez. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. It's hard to make priorities sometimes for the right things, isn't it? Oh jeez. Oh man, it's all going crazy. Ding da ding da 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 ding. Jeez. We've got just enough defenses here, that's alright. I don't know if it's still only 4 levels in hard mode or if we got even more. I guess we're gonna find out, but I think we've almost passed. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Yeah, we ain't done yet. Of course we're not. That would be too simple, wouldn't it? We ain't done yet. Oh jeez. Yeah, pop go. I know, I love it. Oh boy. Bring it, let's go. So we do have another level. Jeez, yeah, so it looks like these high difficulty survival levels go longer. Alright, well, I don't think we have to worry too much about flying enemies anymore, so I might focus on a little bit more pollen there. That's that. Maybe... might be... I don't know. Don't really need to worry about any watermelon cannons at the moment, do I? Just a whole shit ton of defense, I think. Really? So, yeah, that'll do for now. I think. I mean, we'll find out, won't we? Let's see if we live to regret this. Yeah. Jeez, man, it's getting so hectic you can't even follow what's going on at this point, eh? It gets pretty freaking crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, babe. Yes. It's crazy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's pretty overwhelming once it goes at this speed. Yeah. Oh boy. If you're wondering what these little pumpkin shells do, they're like a blocker, but like independently for the character you're using, if that makes sense. So you've got like a big armor shell. Start the next row of Gatling gun guys, I suppose. And there we go. Londari says, let go of my Eggo waffle sandwich. You're having a waffle sandwich? What's a waffle sandwich? Like, you're literally putting things in between two waffles. Is that what that is? Explain to me what a waffle sandwich is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we might need to use that there. Fine. We've still got more days to go. This is a long level, isn't it? Bondarius is going out to you, man.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
Indeed. Every day is heaven in a one coin only stream. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Don't all agree at once. Don't all agree at once. Yes. Trying to think what else I could set up here. They definitely need more weapons. Just seeing things that will instantly kill stuff we need more of. What else? Anything else in here that will instantly kill things? Like some bombs or something? Yeah, the mines. There you go. That's probably where we're at for this level. Yeah, I've heard of chicken and waffles, but I didn't realize that was done sandwich style, but... Of course I've heard of chicken and waffles. Yeah. Put that big sunbish there. I'm trying to save my bombs only for when we get the snowmobiles come, because the snowmobiles are what's difficult. They're not even making it into the garden right now. Might need to use an explosive here. There we go. Damn. I put the big one there. Just trying to keep building these Gatling gun guys. You wonder if you got all... No, I don't, because you have to pay for a lot of them with money you earn in-game. So no, we don't yet, but we will. Damn! Fuck me, that's crazy! Jeez! Fucking hell, bro. Nah, man. Look at these snowmobiles. They're on another level, aren't they? Oh, jeez. Yeah, oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Far out, man. This is some fuck. Damn, there's so much. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. I didn't realize there was going to be... Damn. Far out. Okay. Okay. That was a big fuck, that was a big reality check today, wasn't it? Wow, wow. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, that was oh wow. Okay, we have some damage control here, guys. Some damage control. Jeez. I wouldn't even know where to start at this point. Jeez. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Lucky we got so many, Well, yeah, look at all my plants disappearing. Lucky I've got so much currency, it's not really a big issue right now. We passed. You've unlocked a new survival mode. Dude, you know what? That was, I tell you what, we just completed survival day on hard. That was worthy of the hard difficulty just based on that final level alone. That was rough. That was pretty rough. All right, we're gonna load our last game now, guys. It's getting a little bit quiet in here, and I want to get the last game on before everyone goes to bed on me. I do appreciate everyone that's been here for the long haul. We are about to load up a game called Observation Duty 8. For those of you who don't know what this is, it's a spot the difference game, guys. And, yeah, it's a spot the difference game. Not much else to add to that. It's a spot the difference game. It's a spot the difference game mixed with horror. You guys have to help me find all the abnormalities. And if we don't find enough of them in time, we end up dying. So, it's pretty crazy. It's a bit of a spooky game. Alright. I'm on observation duty, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do some observation duty. Apparently the lighthouse level is very good in this too, by the way. I'm kind of having some issues on performance right now, some reason. Why is this performance going to... Maybe I'll reload the app. Maybe that's all I have to do. Let's reload the game. I'm having some performance issues on this, probably because I'm connected to the internet. We'll see. No, it's some deliberate performance issues. Let's see if I can change the settings. Maybe I can make it run better. Well, maybe it'll run better in just try to see how I can get it working better. No, so that's not all making a difference. Sorry, guys, I'm having some performance issues on this one. You know, when I tested it, it was working perfectly. But there's a big difference between working perfectly when you're connected to the internet and then afterwards, if that makes sense. So let me just go back here. As I said, I'm not stressing out about it yet. But nah, it's running like shit. Yeah, it's running really, really bad. I don't know why. It was I had this working perfectly before. It's very bizarre. Oh, now it's no, it's I don't know. Darren says good night, everyone. All right, Darren, good night. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'll call an audible if I have to and do a different bonus game, but it's, I mean, that would be... Oh, wait, it is working now. I don't know what I did different. It wasn't working before, now it is. Okay, fucks me. I've got no freaking idea what happened. Anyway, it's working now. So we're going to do the lighthouse. And, alright, so, yeah, help me find the, abnormalities, I guess. Let me just change the graphics back. It wasn't, since it wasn't that. Alright. There we are. So yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working, but here we go. Fantastic. Right, lighthouse. Alright, help me find the abnormalities, everybody. Attention employee. Abnormalities, anomalies, excuse me, have been found in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. And file an anomaly report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Alright. No, it's a spot the difference game. You just got to pay attention to the surroundings. And if you see something you think's a little bit different or off, you have to report it. And I'll report it, obviously, because I got the mouse here. But yeah, have a look. As I said, it's a spot the difference game. You can see there's like a keeper's cabin. So this is a lighthouse. I can probably, if it helps, I can probably give you a little bit more brightness, actually. Display, brightness, probably put the brightness up maybe another couple clicks. There we go. That might help a little bit. That's the keeper's cabin. This is the interior. So you're going to look for things changing, like objects appearing out of nowhere, maybe objects disappearing, maybe weird things happening with the lights, all that kind of stuff. If something seems off, just let me know. So this is the lantern room. See, like, there's a bucket here. The bucket might end up disappearing. Or this towel might change color or something. This is the basement. Maybe one of the barrels will move. Just anything that's unusual. You got to kind of look for. Yes. But it's going to be hard because you're going to have to play a couple times to notice because we haven't played this yet, so it's gonna take a while to memorize everything, I think. So if you notice anything strange, let me know. Again, I'm not noticing anything right now, but I'm just not very familiar with the environment. Here's the stairwell. Was that towel always that same? Because you're going to get gaslit as well. Object replacement. No, see, there you go. See, I'm starting to get paranoid now that I'm seeing things that's not there. Yeah. That TV looks like something was on it. Well, we can... Alright, let's go back. I mean, I haven't noticed anything else yet. This TV, that's an antenna. I don't think there's anything malicious on that. Did this move? See, it's going to take a while to get where everything is, because we haven't done this before. Hey, how you going, Santino? Santino, a big thank you for your gift before, by the way, too, man. I did a big thank you for you earlier in the stream. I was hoping you'd be in here. We're definitely going to get that game done over the next week. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything different right now. Was this open before? Object movement. I don't know if that was always open. No, we haven't found an anomaly yet. Oh, there's something here. Look at that. There's like some fireflies there. What's that? Maybe that... No, that's just... No, I appreciate that. A little thank you. That's a very generous thank you, man. I'm humbled that you think it's a little thank you. I just... There you go. We're getting a warning because we're not figuring out any anomalies yet. But as I said, I'm just not noticing anything change because I'm not fully familiar with this map yet. But we're in a little bit of trouble, otherwise we're going to get a game over screen. Yeah, this is a very hard game to play without community engagement, guys. We're all supposed to be working together in this. If you just want to lurk, that's fine, but I can't do this by myself. I put this on today because this used to be quite the popular choice on one coin only, but we need to work together on this to figure out abnormalities. I'm not that switched on by myself. Was that always there? Did that blanket move off the bed? Yeah, it's a brand new one, but it's really, really hard. I can't figure out anything yet. At the bottom of the stairwell, there's a chest piece on the floor. Just trying to... Oh, here. Yeah, that was extra object. Here we go. Yes. Anomaly detected. Please stand by. Well done. See, that's what I'm talking about, Santino. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, we got one. But was that object always here too? The picture board. Yeah, but you have to tell me which room you're talking about as well. You can't just tell me the anomaly. You have to tell me what room as well. Was that always there? I don't know if that bottle was always there. Extra object. There's a bottle on the ground there. What about that one? We'll try this one more time. Yeah, this is brand new. This version of Observation Duty just came out last week. Just came out just last week. The bedroom. You said there's a picture on the floor in the bedroom. Is there really? Where? The picture... Oh, here. It changed. That one there. You mean this one here? Oh, anomalies have taken over. We just lost everybody. That's alright, we can try again. We'll restart the level, and now everything will kind of be a bit more muscle memory now. So we'll restart here. See, so just have a notice here. We've restarted the level. All these bottles are already on the ground. So these bottles are already on the ground. Look, to pay attention to this light being on, the door being open. Was there a dead body on the pier, was there? I'll pay closer attention to that next time. Just one bottle on here. So maybe look at for like the bottle disappearing, maybe one of these light bulbs going out. These boards were actually the same, so they were no different. That's all right. We're doing this one again. So is this like a mouse trap? It looks like a mouse trap. There's bins over here. Look at even things like this towel changing color. Maybe this lamp going on. Maybe this going off the wall. Yeah, no chess piece there yet, but plenty of time. It usually takes about 20 minutes in-game time before the anomalies start appearing, so another 5 minutes will probably start to notice some stuff. It's definitely harder in the number 6 one we used to play all the time. Definitely harder in number 6. I don't think anything is different in here yet. I don't think anything is different in the interior yet. Nothing is different that I can notice in here yet. As I said, keep your eyes peeled. Was this always moving? I don't know if that was always moving or not. Let's have a look. No anomalies found. See, you're starting to get gaslit and starting to doubt yourself, you know? Let's have a look. Don't think anything's different there yet. I'm really bad at... I'm noticing something today, and that is I'm really bad at spot the difference. Light anomaly. Is that a light anomaly? I feel like that wasn't on before, but again, I might be... I don't know. I'm doubting myself here. This one's really hard. It's a bit of a step up, isn't it? I'm really fucking up. Oh, wait, so... There's like fireflies here, but I don't know if that's an anomaly. Nah, that's not it. Okay. Was that always there? I don't know. This is really hard. Was these mouse traps always there? I don't know. I can't find fucking anything. Let's keep going. Yeah, dude, we're not very good at spot the difference today, are we? This is kind of a bust. Water on the floor in the hallway, really? Oh, this, object manipulation. Here we go. That megaphone is playing. There we go. We got that. And you said there's water on the floor in the hallway. Oh, here. So what, extra object? Yeah, right. No, that's definitely an anomaly, but what do we call it? Object movement. Oh, what would you call that? I don't know what you call that anomaly. Maybe we have to go here. Dude, I don't know what you'd call the water anomaly. What is that? Object movement, object replacement. Dude, it's definitely the water, but I don't know what you call the anomaly there. Oh, jeez. It's hard to report them if you don't know what to report them as. There's something flashing over here in the corner. Oh, I don't know. This is so fucking hard, eh? I remember I really liked playing number 6 because all you had to do is click on something and say... So look at that. That's like a extra... Like, how do you report this? Look at that. I don't know what to report that. A light anomaly in the yard. So there's like a rocket flying in the air, but I don't know how to report that. There you go. Anomaly detected. Please stand by. All right. So that's fixed at least. The water's annoying me because I don't know what to call it. Maybe I just have to steam, smoke, fog in the interior. Maybe that's... No, I don't know what to report that as. We're going to have to figure that out after. Anything else you guys can see? I don't think there's anything in this area yet. Fuck, this is bullshit, isn't it? Is that like an extra object? I don't know if I remember that being there. Oh, the TV. There we go. Item manipulation. Or maybe that's it. Well, I don't. It's definitely the TV, but I don't know what to pick the anomaly as. Oh, fuck off, really? I don't know what to call it. I mean, obviously it's an anomaly. Light camera malfunction, abyss, light anomalies. I don't know what to call it. Object replacement, maybe? Oh, dude, come on, man. How can I report it if I don't know what to report it as? Image anomaly. Maybe that's what it's called. Jeez, okay. Well, we figured that out finally. Is there an extra object on there? Maybe this one is... Dude, so I'm still paranoid about that water, eh? Maybe the water was always there. It's a possibility. This is really hard. It's a tough one, isn't it? Yeah, we're slowly trying to figure this. This one's a lot harder. It's fun though, but it's yeah. I haven't found anything else yet. We haven't found. I mean, remember there's sometimes a chess piece down here. Jeffrey says this one's really hard. It is. Yeah. We just got... Okay, see, here we go. We got like an abyss anomaly, water anomaly in the yard. We're under... All of a sudden, the yard's underwater. Look at this. Look at that. It's crazy. There's intruder. Where's the intruder? I don't know where the intruder is. Tell me where the intruder... Oh, wait. This is open. Object movement, I think. The oil tank fell down in the cellar room. Did it really? Where's the cellar room? Let's go back here. Oh, you mean... All tank fill. Oh, here. Object movement. Here we go. Yes, alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Well done. Yeah, no, we got it. Fantastic. We'll do this one more time, because now we're going to have a rough idea how it all works. So we will play one more time today. Was that always there? I don't know if that was always there. Maybe extra object? I don't know. I don't remember that being there. There's a weird noise in here. There's, what's that? How do we... Intruder. That's an intruder, alright. Look at that. It's like some Stranger Things shit. Jeez. Why did the report fail? Fuck it, ease. Alright, okay, we're still... Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. There's something moving here. There's an intruder there too. Jeez. Look at that. Something on the floor in the bedroom by the table. I'll have a look. Alright, we're still in this. Something on the bedroom. Oh, so an extra object. You think this can? Yeah, see, we're starting to get the hang of this now because we've played this a few times. Object movement, maybe object replacement. Jeez, maybe that can was always there. I don't know. See, we're gaslighting ourselves now, everybody. Yeah. Keep looking, everybody. We did a lot better this round. I think we'll do even better in round 3, everybody. We're definitely starting to get familiar here with everything. By the chair in the room. Was that always there? I think we're about to get a game over screen, guys.
Oh, your hands.
Yeah. Oh, here. You think here? This was always here, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the carpet, though. You got me second guessing myself. Yeah, I just checked. That's not it. I don't know if anything's different here. Yeah, I think we're about to get game overed, guys. I can't find anything else right this second, eh? Any other ideas? Does the window look different on the screen after the pier? Well, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Well, this one here, this is the one after the pier. Yeah, there's something wrong with the lights. Something's different in this one. I'm trying to, I think. No. So something seems different here. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, but I don't know specifically what you're talking about, Damo. I have to be super specific. I can't just click on it. I have to be specific about what the anomaly is. Unlike in number 6 where I can just click on stuff, I actually have to file a report now. I don't know. I don't know. I think we're about to lose. Oh, god damn it! And look at that, there's something here. Okay. Well, we just got 2 in one room. Was this always like this here? I think this is different. This looks different, but I'm trying to... Don't know. Yeah, I'm gaslighting myself now. Anything in here that you can see different? I can't see anything right now. I have no doubt that Damo's right, but I don't know what he's telling me to look at. That's the issue. I have no idea what you're telling me to look at. Yeah, dude, I've got nothing else here. I don't know. I mean, this is the room that Damo thinks there's something in, but I don't know. Light on the shed in the pier. So you think this was off originally? Or you think this the actual light? Light anomaly. Let's have a look. I don't know. There apparently is a light anomaly in this room, but I'm not sure where it is. Maybe here. In the shed. Damn it. Alright, you fixed 9 anomalies and you missed 3. We missed a dead body in the pier. I couldn't even see it. There was a dead body in the pier. I couldn't even see it. There was an intruder in the yard. And then there was a handprint in the basement. Alright, let's try one more time, everyone. One lucky last time, and then I'll let you go to bed. Well, one more lucky last time. I couldn't even see the body in the pit. Maybe I'm just blind and stupid, I don't know, but I couldn't even see it. Interesting. Let's have a look here again. Ah, so this light up here, Damo, this was the one... I think that might have been... No, that was on before. It's alright, we'll figure this out. Lucky last game, everyone. Let's get it done this time, eh? So this was always here after all. So I was just doubting myself that that was always here. Maybe look out for this staircase to disappear. Maybe this staircase will actually disappear. Possibly. Have maybe, the window right up at the top of the screen was different last time. In what room, bro? In what room? I can't figure it out if you don't tell me the room. There's multiple rooms here with windows.